If you ain't first, you're last.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys more shit? Ah!
I'm first. Me.
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What bad things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh god. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. Why is my game? That's not why. That's why. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on in. Well done on the first there, medal. Three. Let's go. Let's go. Well done on the third first. And just let's work. You could have almost got it. It's so hard getting on mobile. Fuck getting first on mobile. Actual fuck getting first on mobile. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Well done on the first there, medal. Welcome in, Beth. Welcome in, Meow Meow. Welcome in, Tazzy. Hello, Sugar. Hello, Hello, Luna. Jeez, I was going to say Galactic Luna, and then I saw there was an X in there. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Mop Tarts. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Dude, that picture you put in the Arts and Craft channel was dope. I really liked that. That looks really, really cool. Welcome in, Dane. Welcome in, Lizzie. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for that pin, Beth. Appreciate that. Come on, I went through all that effort of making those commands to tell people to subscribe at tier 3 as well. My god. I went through all that effort of getting people to subscribe at tier 3 and now it's broken. Now it's broken. Can you believe it? Well, you know what's funny? After we went and AFK'd the Hoglin farm for like, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour last night, I came here. This was half full. This was half full. One of your favourite drawings? It's a good draw. It's a good drawing. Wait, there's a sub 1? Twitch Twitter is blowing up? Really? I can't look at the Twitter because I still haven't got access to mine. Grrr. Alright guys, who wants piles of blocks? Who wants to add blocks to the pile? Who wants to add blocks to the pile? Because I'm going to get onto those first thing, eh? How's that sound? We'll get onto those first thing. Grab your blocks. I think it's available to grab. Got the viewer one ages ago. I got the viewer one. Yeah, I got the one. I haven't actually got it yet. But, I've got the code. I just need to actually... I forgot my Minecraft login password. Dude. So I can't log in right now. I feel dumb for it. Oh, you guys are going too fast. I can look at the odd ones from yesterday yet. Tinted glass can do. Maybe I'm going to save my points. It's only... It is cheap. It is cheap, but I understand that one. I do understand having to save your points. But it is pretty cheap. That's why I made it so cheap. So that people didn't have to worry about it. But... What do we got? First one is... Purple glazed terracotta. Over here. Purple glazed terracotta. Then yellow wool. Which is... got purple glazed. I go through so many rockets doing this. Just zooting back and forth. I wonder whose that one was. It was yours. Sometimes it is other people. Rarely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mangrove log can do. Raw gold. Ooh. Do I have raw gold? How much raw gold do I even have? Oh. Oh. I don't even have that much, but I can do that one. I can do that one. Stone, netherrack. They're over here. I can do those ones though. Don't have much of it, but it's better than when people ask for diamond, and it's like, guys, come on, seriously, seriously. Stone, netherrack, diorite. I like the easy ones. I like the easy ones I can actually afford. Deep slate, polished deep slate, polished deep slate, normal deep slate. Thank you for the lurk there, Metal. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate. Thank you for coming on in. Hope everybody has had a fantastic week so far. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Ooh, Thursday. How went the mowing of the lawn, Lizzie? Is it all nice and smooth and trimmed? Light blue glazed. Where's that one? Over here. Over there. Ochre froglight. I can do that one. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'm so glad I can actually buy light blue glazed terracotta. Which is good because Jack buys that one all the time. Light blue glazed. Emerald block. That one there I'm always running low on. Tinted glass. Emerald block. Tinted glass. Stripped warped purple tinted glass. Stripped warps over here. Stripped warp, purple tinted glass. Raw gold, mangrove log. Mangrove log. Oof, getting low on those. Raw gold. Getting very low on those. Orange concrete and ochre froglight. Orange concrete, ochre froglight. Hey Jack, welcome in. Welcome in. Orange concrete. Welcome in. Gotta go to Lou, no worries. What you gotta do? That one. And that one. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Oi Jack, did you see my post I put into YOLO? I put a post in YOLO today. It's been a bit quiet. But I put one in there today. Just if you wanted to, if you see what you think about it. No rush. I was thinking when I posted it, I was like, oh shit, Jack's still got her bingo event on. Hopefully that doesn't get too close in the way. It's not major, like I said, it was just trying to be time efficient and whatnot. Alright, so let's get these piles onto the block. Yep, that's what I said. Piles onto the block. Which way's... I don't know which one's the... Let's put them over this side. 70 points today. We went from last place to 4th place. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's big jumps. From 6th to 4th? How far away is 1st? Are they like all the way over there? I remember like that was City of Nations was like that. It was like, look how many points we got. We got heaps. And then you look at where the other teams were and we're like, oh, bro, we can't keep up with that. Bro, we can't catch up with that. That's not fair. We can't catch up with that. Oh, jeez. Jack, where do I put... One can go there. There is light blue glazed everywhere. You have completely covered this pile of blocks in light blue glazed. It is fucking everywhere. Oh my god. Okay, that's all of them. Just got to 10 and it's been a week and a half. Oh really? So they were getting like 8 points a day and it took you a week to get 10. It's like, shut up, we're doing our best. Oh, yeah, no one would ever... How many blocks do you have on the pile? 83. There's 83 on the pile. Out of 1,529. I don't know, my maths isn't very good, but that's at least 2%. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because 150 is 1%. No, not. 150 is 10%. 15 is 1%. Jack, you got a lot of blocks in the pile. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I was a bit slow on that one. Shh. 153 is 10%. So you're about 6%. You got about 6% of the pile of blocks is yours. That's actually a lot. I should do a schematic of it and find out how many blocks are and what blocks are actually on here. Although there are some ones in the middle here that we kind of don't count because, well, that's the first block. That doesn't actually count because it's actually, it's not even on the pile. Some of the early blocks which we banned, stairs, shards, daylight sensors, torches, stairs, end rods. Why are there so many goddamn stairs? Welcome in, Veritide. Welcome in. We can meet in the middle. Like, that's like right in the middle of the Pacific Ocean though, Jack. That's like pretty much American Samoa. That's like somewhere in Samoa if we were going to meet in the middle. Did Lizzie Potato survive? Wait, Lizzie died? Did Lizzie die? Did Lizzie die? I think she's alive. Look at her anchor pleasing all over the place. Oh, the potato. It's in there somewhere. Watermelon? Fuck yeah, I can do that one. I don't think it did. I can't see it. I don't think it did. I can't find it. I don't think it did. I can't see it. 80? Holy shees. Holy streaker. We're streaking! Heck, right? Maybe it doesn't run that far away, true. 'Twas a good potato. Shall be missed. What's in this one? What's in this one? Okay. We're good. Okay, time to move the stuff over here. Potato. Makes me drive so fast. Right. It does. This song has a problem with my driving. It definitely makes me drive fast too. I need to get a bunch of andesite. Oh shit, we haven't even done the... This place, this side's only half done. My god. Oh my god. Let's put these here. It does. Food coma? Ooh, what did you eat? What did you eaten? Half rack of beef rigs. Oh, what? That sounds nummy as fuck. That sounds nummy as fuck. Yes? Is that... Look, I'll let you have it this one, okay? We'll let you have this one, alright? You can yes to this once. Half a rack of beef ribs. That sounds really good. My brother's cooking spaghetti bolognese. Yep. God damn it. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. It's alright, we found them, guys. Everyone relax. Andesite walls. I need to remember andesite walls. Didn't much like the pork ribs. I like ribs in general. Corn on the cob and potato wedges. What's the occasion? Jeez, what's the occasion? That sounds like some really good feed. Just because you felt like eating really nummy food? Like, I'm not against it. I just think that, like, you know, I want really nummy food too. 'Cause I could. That's fair. Shh. I don't got the hiccups. You got the hiccups. That sounds really nummy. I want that now. Didn't really much like the pork ones. There's a cat. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Dude. He's not there, so you can't see him. Alright, let's get... What do you need? A protein and iron hit? Fucking send it. Sounds like you got it. Sounds like you got it. I want that now. I mean, I'm definitely happy with the spaghetti bolognese, but... It's funny, did you know some people actually get upset with me when I say bolognese? Because they say I pronounce it wrong. Garlic cheese toast. That sounds good too. That sounds good too. I mean, I'd be down for some garlic cheese toast. Do you reckon that's gonna be enough? Nah, we'll get more. Nah, we'll need that. Okay, I'll make... That'll be alright. This way. We'll do a meetup. We can have brisket. Oh, ribs, silverside, and all the... Oh my god. All the meat. All the meat. I'm down for that. That sounds good to me. What else can we have in there? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what else we can have into there, but that already sounds amazing. Silverside, brisket, rack of ribs. Ooh. I'm happy with that. All the meat. Wait, that meat sweats and takes a fat nap. Fat naps. I like fat naps. Big coma, big food comas. I like a good food coma. Why am I being bullied? I need to get some more doors here. What is that doing? That's in the wrong spot. Hey Goma, welcome in. Oh, pup. Oh. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, whereabouts? Whereabouts? Okay, we're well. Let me go under the roof here. I'm missing some trapdoors there. Ori! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Thank you so much for 3 months. Pasta salad and potato salad. I'm down. Okay. Guys, I have to cancel stream today. I'm going around Tiny Tays and we're going to go pig out. Sorry, but food calls. What? I'm sorry, but food. What do you want from me? Like, we're talking about some pretty good food here. No. Okay, we'll finish it. Pasta salad, right? Right. I like pasta bake. I'm pretty good for pasta bake. I love pasta bake. And I'm not a huge fan. I will eat like pasta salad from like Coles and shit. And the coleslaw and potato salad. I like the potato salad. I love the coleslaw. But the pasta salad kind of, I'll eat it. I will eat it. But I only do it just because I know that you know, it's better than just eating solid meat. Humble brag, but they are legit award winning. Both got 3rd place at the Ekka in 2018. A fair income. What is the Ekka? What's the Ekka? Well done. Well done. Either way, I mean, like, well done. That's pretty cool. Cole's pasta salad. My husband discovered Cole's pasta salad. He is addicted. Oi, fuck yeah, the Royal Brisbane Show. No, that's fucking cool. Well done. Well done. That's pretty sick. Like, you can't complain with that. Getting 3rd place. I'd love to be one of those taste testers, you know, the ones that just sit there and just go, right, I'm going to sit here and eat all the food and tell you if it's good or not. I could do that. I could do that. Although I don't know if people will trust me though. You know the rules. You never trust a skinny chef. True story. Yep. You never trust a skinny chef. But I'm not the chef. I'm the taste tester. Embroidery at the Royal Melbourne Show. Oh, nice. In the hesitation there. I got 1st place in a arts and crafts exhibition in a show. Mind you, like, this isn't a very big show. It wasn't one of the big royal ones or anything like that. It was an Outback one, so it's not really very... Lucky I'm not skinny, nor am I a chef. Wait, I am skinny and I'm not a chef. I am skinny and not a chef. Yep, I need fattening up. I need all the food. I need all the food. Burp breaks. To do some kids' clothes for the Ballarat show. Ooh. Do some kids' clothes. I just got up there. What are you gonna do? You're gonna like when you say you're gonna do some kids' clothes, you make kids' clothes? What do you do? Like, do you go to Spotlight, grab a bunch of what do you call it, and then just and then sew them all together, like cut out the patterns and sew them all together? Or do you like get on the loom and like make the fabrics as well? Die. That sounds cool though. Die. You're meant to be burning. All of you should be burning. Thank you, they're all burning. Hey, Cat and the Go, welcome in. I fell down again. That's right. I've always wanted to do that stuff. You make kids' clothes. Like, do you make them just for your own kids? Or, and for shows and stuff like that? Or do you make them for a, or do you make them for a stall on the markets? Or do you have like a shop on eBay that you sell them? Or just in your spare time? Lots of participation trophies. Oh, story of my life. Story of my life. So many participation trophies. I don't actually know where Yeet has gone, Cat. To be completely honest, I actually don't know where Yeet is. But we do have a replacement cat who I also lost yesterday. Yeah, I also lost my replacement cat yesterday. Selling is not profitable. I don't believe it would be. Not unless you... Yeah, it's when you're hand making stuff, it's not profitable. It really wouldn't be. And you'd have to buy in such bulk loads and shit like that. And then actually pumping it out, yeah, agreed, it wouldn't be profitable. But it is fun. And you can have some really cool, unique stuff. So it's like, oh, where'd you get that? You get that at Target? I made it myself. Mum made it. Things like that. I like that. It's like when you get that, it's like having a really cool sweater. And it's like, oh, I love your sweater. Where'd you get it? And it's like, Grandma made it for me. You know those ones? I love that stuff. Overseas factories, you can't. Like, they can pump out so much. Like, you've got to cut out... Even if you get, like, the templates and stuff to try and cut out the shapes and stuff, sewing them together manually with a machine, you just can't do it. Like, you just can't keep up with that shit. Ah, yes. Slavery. Smells like someone's pissed themselves in the train. Well, it wasn't me. Who was it? It wasn't me. I don't think it was anybody here. Did anybody here piss themselves in the train? Welcome to public transport, sugar, where the trains smell like piss. P.S. Don't hold the handrails. I never understood that when I was younger. When Mum was like, don't touch the handrails. And I was just like, I don't get it. You know, like, they're for handrails and stuff. And then as you grow up, you realize that, oh... Yeah, I know why you don't touch the handrails now. Meanwhile, I was one of those kids who was like... I used to play with mud and all that stuff as a kid, so I don't really get sick as much these days. It's kind of a good thing, but geez, I'm so lucky sometimes when you think about some of the stuff we did. Like, you know, you get on the public train, you ride the train, you touch the handrails, you sit on the seat, you're running your hands along the fabrics and stuff like that, touching all this stuff, and then you go grab your sandwich, don't wash your hands, eat the sandwich, and it's like, do you know what you just... And I'm like, oh, I'm aware of it now. When I was a kid, I didn't understand it. Always carry hand sanitizer? Oh, you're a bit more prepared than me. You're a bit more prepared than me. Hey, Scatterbrain, welcome in. I don't like using hand sanitizer. I don't like I don't like it. It makes my hands feel icky. I actually hate using hand sanitizer. I hate having stuff on my hands. I know it dries up, but it feels wrong and gross, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm not a fan of it. It's kind of like moisturizer as well. I don't like moisturizer because I just feel like, nah, get it off me. Get it off me. Get it off me. Just smell horrible. Some of them really do. Some of them really do. Oh, hey, Rat, how many times have you died so far? Are you like 118, did you say? 120 or something? Like, the server's only, what, 2.5, not even 2.5 weeks old, and you're already in the triple figures for deaths. Holy shit. There is some advancements I'm like, you know what? I might get that one later. And then there's Rat, who's just like, I'm getting all of them. I will die to everything. You name it, I will die. Nothing is... No, I'm not afraid of anything. I will die. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. No, we're back. Coming off the tube? Yeah. You really should. Like, when I was young, 124. Holy shit. You definitely should. Like what I said, when I was younger, I did not understand it. I did not understand why or any of that stuff. It was just like, but mom. And nowadays I'm like, nah, bruh, wash your fucking hands, eh? That's gross. Oh, that's gross. Maintain my high hygiene at work since I'm handling people's... Oh, fair enough. Fruits and veggies, I always have that. Yeah, fair call. But I hate works one. Fair enough, yeah, I can understand that. Normally the ones they provide at work are shitty, cheap, nasty ones that barely fit the description of what they actually do. It's like that last place I worked, and they were like, here's some degreaser, and you look on it, and it's like, wow. It's from Super Cheap. It's the cheapest, nastiest stuff you can get. Like, can't we get some proper fucking workshop grade shit? Like... Holy shit, bruh. Holy shit. I've lost so many things. Oh, did you hear? Glitched and I went to an ancient city today. I got 4 Swift Sneak 3 books, and I think Rat got 1 or 2. So we should have enough to replace your gear now. We should have enough to replace your gear now. Hard booger out of my... Oh, God. Dude, that's been in there for like a day. I don't even know how you do that, hey. The thought of having a booger in my nose, it's like when you got a pimple in there and you can't do anything about it, and you're like, okay, I just need to, fuck, and it's just screaming, fuck that. If anybody's had a nose piercing and gotten a booger in there, it's like, what do you do? It's hell. It's just there. It just exists. Getting them not to use hand sanitizer all the time is the problem. A COVID child? Wait, is that a child who's got long-term COVID, or is what's a COVID child? Moisturizers. I should probably harvest a couple leaves in my aloe. Oh, it's been raining here, so my aloe vera plants are actually getting plump now. They were so dried out and skinny, and I was like, oh, you poor things. They had like no moisture left in them. And I didn't want to use them when I got sunburnt. I'm also stubborn as fuck, so that's also one of the reasons I didn't want to use them. Because I'm like, no, I will overcome. But now that it's actually rained, it's like, yes, I can use them. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, they were brought up when COVID. Yeah, so their entire upbringing was use hand sanitizer all the time for everything. Yeah, because you had a child during the pandemic. Yeah. I get it now. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That is so weird, eh? Like, it's so hard to believe, like, that some people are actually born post-COVID now, or or like, in the pandemic. Like, it's a whole different world. It genuinely is a whole different world, people that got raised during the pandemic, than those of us that got brought up before it. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh, god damn it. Had a tonsil stone today. What the fuck's a tonsil stone? What's a tonsil stone? What's that? Dad getting bored in lockdown. What's a tonsil stone?
Dinner's ready.
I'll grab some after stream.
No worries.
Thank you. What the fuck's a tonsil stone? The best dry boogers are the ones where you pick it and then you find out it's slime behind it, and as you pull it, it just keeps stretching out and feels as it's never ending, and it feels like you're pulling your brain out. You mean those ones? The ones that you're like sitting there going, is this my brain? That can't be possible. There's no way it's this big. What the fuck is this? One of those ones? Yeah. Yeah, I know those ones. Yep, I know those ones. Calcium buildup in your tonsils. They are small, but they can be... That would be fucking annoying. That would be shit as. Thank you for the like there, Pyfro. Welcome in. Usually small. I'd say they'd be pretty small. I'd say they'd be pretty small. Like, tonsils aren't very big. Tonsillitis? Tonsilloliths? Don't even look. That's not a normal word. That's a hard word to pronounce. Tonsil stones. Hard deposits of debra that form in the crevices of your tonsils. Ooh. Hey Snowy, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, Zen. Good morning. Don't try and pronounce that word that... No, not tonsillitis. The other one. Tonsilloliths. Not tonsillitis. The other one. Isn't tonsillitis an inflammation of the tonsils? It's trying to words on a long weird word. It's not easy. It's hard. I fucking hate having tonsils. Just rip them out. I have pliers. We have the technology. We can fix this. But only found out what they were today and had damn tonsillitis like 5 times. Oh, really? Ah, liths, also known as stones. Why don't they just call them stones? Round around the road. Ow! Okay, one of them got me. Tonsilliths. No, there's more than that. There's more consonants in there somewhere. I can see it. It's tonsilloliths. What's the lol part? You can't put a lol in there and not pronounce it. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full. Who's chasing who? I'm behind you. I'm behind you. Peekaboo. 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 So I'm just playing peekaboo with the phantoms. You know, normal phantom things. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in. Did you know Lizzie said I sounded like you today? Because I said fucking. I said this fucking thing. That's what I did. I said fucking. And Kyle, and then Lizzie said I sounded like you. I felt honoured. Hippomon squats is Picadillophobia. What about it? Oh, I'm not paying attention to chat anymore. Do you hear it? I'm gonna hide in here. Yeah, get me now, bitches. Ah! They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. English is a Germanic language and they love their word combinations. Well, then why don't we just speak German? I don't know. No, there's reasons. I know etymology, but still. Had tonsillitis. I couldn't breathe when I woke up each day and couldn't see. Can you just get them removed? Like, I thought after you get it like 3 times, they just yeet those cunts out and they're like, fuck that shit. You just like, we're just gonna pull them out before you get tonsillitis again. I thought that's how it happened. What are you getting again? I can't remember, Snowy. You did tell me you were getting a haircut. I thought you were getting that yesterday or the day before. But fuck yeah, it's a day in 50 minutes. You're gonna look amazing. Can you show us pictures in the channel, or is it gonna be too like doxing type stuff? No, I've already seen you before. I know what you look like. Maybe not other people though. If you want to, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see how you look. You can put a before and after. A before and after pic. Add words on to make new words. It's so toxic. They do. It's like, my favorite word is pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. There you go. That's like my favorite word. Spell that word without somebody, you know, what in the goddamn? It means a small. It's pneumonia brought on from ultrafine particles of debris from volcanic eruptions. So when a volcano erupts, right, it actually says it in the name, pneumono, as in like lungs, and then ultramicroscopic silico, which is literally dust particles, because silicon is sand. So ultramicroscopic silico, it just means dust. That's what it means. It means dust from a volcano. It's pneumonia from the dust from a volcano. That's what that word means. It's in the word. But when you see the word, you're like, fuck that word. Yeah, very silly. Very silly indeed. I don't want an aneurysm. Are you sure you don't want an aneurysm? We're giving them out for free. As long as I can, but as healthy as possible. That's hard, yeah. I just don't touch mine. I'm dyeing it purple. You don't want it to dye, but you're going to dye it anyway? Oh my god, Snowy. If you don't want it to dye, why are you dyeing it? That's like a contradiction. If you're going to dye your hair, it's going to die, right? Isn't that how it works? You got a new baby today? What'd you get? What do you mean a new baby? Back to listen. Welcome back. Welcome back. You got a sewing machine? Oh, let's go. Is it a brother's? What did you get? I know, but I'm a be cute in purple. Okay, yeah, no, you're putting, yeah, that's a fact. Didn't you say you couldn't do blue because your parents wouldn't like it, but they would do purple? A 1925 singer. A 1925 singer. Bruh, does it have a crank on the bottom and you gotta go cycling just to run the thing? That is fucking awesome. I want to see that. That actually is so cool. Where'd you get that from, the op shop or something? That is fucking awesome. Why did you get a tree stump in your foot? I highly recommend you don't do that. Favorite word is defenestration, to throw something out a window, right? A lot of people like anti-disestablishmentarian mystically. They like that word, which is also a really interesting word. Is it a second story one or higher? Is that the rules of that? You did post a picture? I missed it. I haven't seen it yet. Vibrant blue would be heavy for them, especially if I dye my hair for the first time. But I guess a dark purple is... Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, yeah. Because the purple's a little bit less, a little bit easier to hide. I'm just gonna, like, kind of like me right now, trying to hide. Singers are good brands. At least I think it was the 70s, but my nan made Curtains on the side? Ooh. Ooh. I love sewing. What are you gonna, are you gonna make, is that for your, like, your corsetting and stuff? Is that for, like, all your corsetting and stuff? It was more like a stick pretending to be a splinter. I remember when I was younger. Once, I was walking in the garden and suddenly my foot felt really heavy and I'm like, why is my foot so heavy? And I looked down as I picked my foot up off the ground and there was a fucking plank of wood hanging off of it because I'd stood on a nail. The nail went all the way into my foot and I had picked up the big 2x4 that it was attached to, the big plank of wood. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how I missed the giant fucking nail go through my foot, but apparently I missed the nail go through my foot. And I didn't realize until I literally picked up the... You know, fucking, it was so funny though. It's like, you know when you do that? When you just don't feel something? And you're like, oh, well, that's a thing. Yeah, I'm fine. It didn't hurt. Like I said, I did not feel it. All I felt was the weight hanging from my foot. That was it. That's it. I just felt the weight hanging from my foot. I'm like, that's not normal. That's not normal. I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't get tetanus, so it should be alright. But once you saw it, though, I can't remember that part. Like, honestly, I don't, like, when I think about it, I don't ever remember pain. All I remember is laughing and going, oh, that's not right. So I don't think it actually did hurt. I don't think it actually did hurt at all, to be honest. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Can sew the shit out of anything. Your dad's a man of many talents. Your dad is a man of many talents. This giant man with his glasses on, sewing up sheets and shit. This big tradesman man, big burly Liverpool, Scousman. And he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sew up some sheets. Fetus, no nerve, rubber confirmed. Nips Peter, no nerve, just rubber. Fact. Fact. That's true. When I'm back home from hairdressers, I'll post before and after. Fuck yeah, thank you, Snowy. I'd love to see it. I think a lot of us boys tried that. What did we try? One point also had a tag in my foot and only found out due to the weird clicking sound I heard. It's like, why is there a clicking sound? Am I a tap dancer? No, there's a tack in my foot. That's not weird or anything. That's not weird or anything. Oh my god. No! What happened? Spoiler! Spoiler! What if I haven't seen Doctor Who yet and you're giving us spoilers? I don't watch Doctor Who. I'm just saying. It's tack, not tag. Nah, could you imagine though? Like just walking around the house like a tap dancer. Alert Dumbledore dies. Not alert Dumbledore. Oh man. Not alert Dumbledore. Can you please? I haven't seen Star Trek yet. I haven't seen Star Trek. Don't give me any of those spoilers, Pyfro. Everyone leaves eventually. Do they? Do they? Yeah, actually, that's true, yeah. Watched it so many times. I haven't seen Harry Potter in a while, actually. I haven't seen Harry Potter in a while. Hammer wielding tradie, loving life when his missus wants her dress taken up. That's adorable. That is awesome. Like, that's something I'd honestly be right up with. It's just like, yeah, look at me, covered in grease and stuff like that. Not that I like to, but I can do that stuff. And then, what do you do for a for your passion? Ah, I sew dresses. I sew dresses. Does this mean that Swifty's going to have some really cool new corsets because they got a brand new, by brand new, I mean 100-year-old sewing machine? That is a fucking bargain. That is fucking sick. $40 for a 100-year-old sewing machine. I hope it works well. With a bad wizard, he dies and doesn't come back. With upgrades! He should come back with upgrades. Welcome in, Blur. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I think that's Lord of the Star Wars. Ah. That's like when every time we watched Stargate, Jack would come in and go, "Is this Stargate Troopers Warlord? No, Stargate Troopers War of the Fists." I can't remember what she would call it, but it was a mouthful. You know, it was a fucking mouthful, and I'm like, I don't even know. That is a good buy. Like, normally, if you're going to find a sewing machine that's 100 years old, I would expect to be paying at least $100 for it. Just for its antiquity. You know? Not even its usability, just the antiquity of it. How much of me wants to? There was one thin-ass flip-flops for the thong that I went through too, so I had to dig a little bit of foam out. Oh, you had foam in your... Oh, gross. Better than standing on a stonefish though, right? Better than standing on a stonefish. On Marketplace. Yeah, as I say, minimum $150. Yeah, and you got this one for $40. Fucking, that's insane. That is so good. Only the tip of nails? Just the tip. Just the tip. Not the whole thing, just the tip. Oh man, now I'm like all... When I was younger, I used to be able to like walk around on the bitumen and shit, barefoot. Like full, just did not care. I was like, yep, it's fine. I'm just going to walk around out here. Didn't matter. And then as I got older, nowadays, I'm like, I need shoes, or at least socks on, to go anywhere. I can't even, like... Okay, thongs are cool. Thongs are cool. I'll wear thongs. I will wear thongs, but... those, and those. Still on a brand. Brad nail? What's a brad nail? The heck I went around my composite sole of my... Oh. What's a brad nail? It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good, I can tell you that. Mid functions. Well, so okay, how hard is it going to be to get new needles for it though? They can't be easy. That's not going to be easy getting parts for that. Hello, is this Singer 1926 parts? Oh, could you imagine? Like, that was one thing that I did as a fitter and turner. The amount of times, as a fitter and turner, somebody would come in and go, I got a tractor from 1965 and we need to get the hydraulics fixed. And it's like, bruh, we're not going to fix them. We're going to replace them with a Rexroth component from now, modern era. Now our problem isn't going to be fixing it. It's going to be retro mounting the new equipment to your fucking dinosaur. Don't want to introduce to your parents. Brother of Chad, no. It's a big fuck off nail, I'm assuming. Hopefully I can just use standard Singer needles. That'd be good. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully they haven't changed too much, or they've got some adapters or something. Standard modern needles. They're hardly changed in the last 100 years. Oh, that'd be sick. Tack type ones used in tack gun or nail guns. Oh. Have you considered chopping your foot off? Okay, as long as you can get it out. If it's super thin, it's not major of a problem. Have you guys seen those videos of people who get like a fishing hook stuck inside them? Like in their hand? Or I've seen worse places where people have gotten fishing hooks stuck. And you're like, bro, fuck that. Like, nah. Okay, I'm going back to lurky. No worries, Pypro, no worries. Thanks for chatting. Watching a lot of The Closed Historian lately, and she had The Closet Historian. That sounds familiar. Is that a British chick? Mid-50s, 99k. I'll just watch more of her videos about her machine. Oh, let's go. Faster than me on a bicycle? while he was running barefoot on gravel. I had no idea how he did it. Dude, that sounds like some people I went to school with, That was like, yeah. I used to be able to do it, not anymore though. It was in and out. It was just a legit annoyance. It sounds painful. Sounds painful. She's American? Okay, so I'm thinking about a different one then. Pizza? What flavor pizza do you get? Why are you guys all talking about food? Tay's got barbecue beef ribs and you've got pizza. I want food now. No, I want pizza. I gravel all the time. Also immune to Legos. What? You're immune to Legos? Jeez. They build people different. They build you guys different in SA. You're immune to Legos? They breed them differently in South Australia. Excuse me. That's crazy. Like, Legos are probably the worst thing you could ever step on. Oh wait, I should put that one there, and then get rid of that one. And then get rid of that one, and apparently that one there too. And those ones. Hawaiian and house special. Oh, fancy meat lovers, right. Yeah, fuck yeah. Is that like a half and half, is it? Who's never picked up Lego, and I hate shoes. That's fair. Wear my hand. Most carpenters know the struggle of stripping plywood of a thing. Do you remember those times when you're like, fuck this, I'm just going to put all the nails in my mouth? And so you put all the nails in your mouth and you're sitting there trying not to swallow them as you're climbing a ladder or something. And it sounds easy. It's like, oh, it's easy. Just don't swallow them. And it's like, nah, look, I got a mouthful of nails so I can climb the ladder. And I'm holding onto my tools and shit. I know, pockets were invented. But I didn't use them. I neglected to use them. Should have though. Is one hell of a claim. Yeah, that's a big flex. That's a huge flex. Once punched an impact driver through his palm. Oh, oi, bro. So when I was younger, once I was an upholsterer, so I did upholstery stuff, and you'd grab the if you know what an upholstery staple remover looks like, it's like a screwdriver with two prongs on it. And you like push it in and then flick it up. But it's like a big screwdriver, like, you know, like that long. And I'm sitting there and I'm doing it. And one was really just not pulling out. So I really like leant into it. And when I did it, like here's the edge of the table like this. And I pushed down and it skipped up. Like that. So it skipped up. And when it did that, it went straight into the side of my eye. And I ended up puncturing literally like just underneath the brow, just above my eyelid, punctured two holes into my eyelid just below my brow, which means I could have gone straight into my eye. And I'm like, bro, you're thinking like, I don't need safety glasses. It's just a staple remover. You just got to go cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You know, you don't think about it, and then suddenly you do that, and you're like, I'm wearing fucking safeties for the rest of my life. Like, bruh, holy shit, I could have lost my eye from doing that, eh? It was just removing staples as an upholsterer. Dumb as batshit. Lego is not a pasta sauce. What? Oh, Legos is a pasta sauce. True. Left goal? The plural of Lego is left goal? Is that true? Don't know warfare and we are soft, but keep forgetting we invented Legos. They have the Legos. I'll take out a video of me walking through them and stick it in the Discord. You're crazy. Take out my box. You know you'll have to bring back down. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That was a spelling mistake. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I get it now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They are good. They are good. Yeah, that is pretty fucked. Yeah, that is pretty fucked. For a second, so I can find out what needles I need for my new baby. I want to see this thing. I need to go look at the Discord later on and have a look at that thing, because that sounds sick. That sounds fucking sick. I have to check that out. Oh my god. There needs to be a way to get rid of phantoms. If only Minecraft had, like, you know, made some way so that you could just, you know, get rid of phantoms. It's so annoying. Ow. Ow. Nope. Ow. Like a moth to the flame. So wait, the plural of Legos is, or of Lego is Lego. Oh my god. Can't get me down here, can ya, fuckers? Because I'm not down there anymore. Haha! Taking a detour. Something, an early gameable, right? Something you can just access really easily. You know, it may be something you could collect in a village or something. Something like a naturally spawning block or something, maybe. So you didn't have to worry about, you know, having to craft it and shit, and having to get the materials. You can just find them lying around. Oh, Nipsey fell. That'd be so useful. Could you imagine? Yeah, exactly. Okay, honestly, next time I do a world, which there isn't going to be a next time, I'm not doing Insomniac ever again. I have been considering starting a new hardcore world. My big hesitation of starting a new hardcore world, though, is what do I do with this world? You know, like, because I don't want to have to do another Hall of Fame. And I like, there's a lot of stuff here I do like, but I wouldn't mind starting a new world with, you know, maybe some new rules. You know, maybe putting some rules on it. So, like, no duping. I don't know, like, just not an Insomniac world anyway. I could always start sleeping. I could. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from sleeping now. I could always just... I could always just start sleeping. We could build dream catchers. That'll work. That's quitter torque is what that is. Getting more pizza from the slab. More pizza from the slab. That's interesting. Wait, so I got sent a clip yesterday from Mau Mau, and in this clip, Carlcraft said fuck on stream, and I found that hilarious. Granted, it was on his alt stream, but he still said fuck on stream, and I got a good giggle out of that. Yep. I've heard Carl say fuck before. It's not something I haven't heard. But it's definitely not something you hear very often. Haha, missed me, bitch. My hardcore worlds now have no community builds because when I lose it, yeah, that's it. That's what I want to try and do. Maybe just do a world with no community builds. Kind of like I might do something where you can add something to it. Like if I do a build, you know, like similar to what Critias is doing, where he's building a big end island and he's going to build the pot of gold and people can have them to it, but not a community build. Like something like this, because this is something, as much as I fucking love this build and it's amazing, the only reason I actually started doing it was for Twitch. You know, if I didn't have a community on Twitch to do this for, I would not have done this, and I could have done other things, and I wouldn't feel so, you know, I wouldn't feel so obligated that I need to get this finished because it's for other people. I could feel more like, I'll get it finished when I want to. You know? So I'm definitely for that, yeah. Well, loses that too. So I have Forever World for that, and a hardcore is mainly for fun. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. Exactly. It's a responsibility, makes it a bit less fun. I'm hearing you. You know, I'm exactly like that. It's very much like that. It's like I've got to get onto this world because I have stuff to do. I have a responsibility for people, and it does make it more of a chore and less fun. Where if you're playing the game for just for you to fuck around in, which at the end of the day, a lot of people come to enjoy and watch anyway. Oh my god. A lot of people come to watch that regardless. That's what they want to come see. So it's not like... A lot of people will even say that. They'll be like, dude, just go do you. That's why we're here to watch. You don't have to do stuff for us. But I do like to do things for... excuse me, for people as well. But I have been thinking, mind you though, I've been thinking a bit more... what do you call it? I don't know the word. A bit dumber. I've been thinking a bit dumber, and I was just like, I'm going to start a hardcore world. And I thought to myself, you know what? Maybe I'll start a half-heart hardcore world. I still want to beat the dragon in half-heart hardcore. I still want to beat the dragon and get wings in half-heart hardcore. Just so I can do it. I really do want to do that, eh? Haven't streamed is because of exactly that. You're supposed to go live this day, and this day. Made me fully panic. I get that. Yeah. Yeah. You do get a sense of... I was saying that on stream yesterday, actually, because somebody asked me, they go, how do you go live every day? And it's like, there's a couple reasons. One of them is a bit of a feeling of guilt. The other one is a bit of discipline. And the other one is, I do love seeing the people. One of the reasons I do stream, the biggest reason I do, is seeing all the homies and the people that make me smile and the people that make me feel welcome and accepted, and seeing all my friends, being able to inspire people, being able to provide people with some comfort. It's easily the biggest reason I do stream, but then there's those other slight reasons behind it as well, which include a feeling of guilt that you have to go live, an obligation that you have to do it. And it's like, and that's the part that ruins it. That's definitely the part that ruins it. When you have this, oh, I have to do this because people are, people are what, I have an obligation, responsibility. And yeah, that's the bit that ruins going live. But at the same time, you know what happens when I go live? The big reason I stream, because I get to talk to you guys. I see like you, Kyle, and Dane, and Glitched, and a lot of people I get to see and hang out with, and then I get to inspire people because I'll go and I'll build something and people will go, holy shit, that's awesome. Or I will, I get to provide a lot of source of entertainment, comfort, inspiration. I love doing that. I really love doing that. So that is the biggest reason I do it. But yeah, hardcore, never start. Just start in hardcore, and then teleport myself straight to the nether. Just teleport myself straight to the nether. I could do that. Nah, I don't know. Why has my tabs changed? Who rated out? Oh, Fatty rated out to Hermit. And Ash rated out. Thritis is still live. Yeah. I'm deleting my DC community because I feel too guilty to have a community around me because I absolutely don't deserve one. You do deserve a community. You do. You're an amazing person. You are an amazing person. There's a reason I enjoy hanging out with you and stuff. Maybe you're... Also, if you... Yeah. Good evening, Troj. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. And a community is a hard thing, though. Like, but you're right. Like, it's a big responsibility to have a community. To have the responsibility of having all those people and keeping them entertained or keeping them... I can understand that side of it when it's just like, I don't deserve this because I'm not a... You know, I feel like that a lot of the time. Like, I don't do enough to have a community. I'm not active enough. I don't, you know, a lot of those thingies. But also, like, one of the great things about Twitch is we all share communities, which is really, really good. You know, as you do know that. Uploaded in a year. Yeah. But your community doesn't... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Community's a hard one. Like, I think you do have a community. It's just... But your community isn't necessarily like your community. It's like a community of... Like, it's like a group community with everyone. You know, like, because you're part of my community and our community. You know, like, you're part of Hoof's community. It's a greater thing. It's like maybe your own personal community is a bit too much, but that doesn't mean you don't deserve to have a community. And you do have a community. You're part of my community, part of Hoof's community, part of you know, there's a lot of us who you're part of that community. Yeah. But yeah, it is a huge responsibility to be the leader of a community type thing, because it is. It's just like, guys, I haven't released content. I don't stream very often. I've got family responsibilities. I'm not going to be hosting events and giveaways and servers and all that stuff. I'm just here to have fun and vibe and with a bunch of friends. I'm very similar like that. Like, I never really was a big person with communities and stuff like that. I never really had... like, I was never really the leader of communities and stuff. Like, I was always in a bunch of different friend groups. So I always felt like, and I still feel like that now, like, how do I have such a community and such a following when I can't even hold friends down, when I'm jumping between friends groups all the time in IRL? And it's just like, well, those are still communities. They're still people I'm involved with. I was just never a good leader IRL in the sense of, you know, being the head of a community or... Yeah. Welcome in, Troj. Oh, it's good to see you back streaming again. You streaming tonight, Troj? You streaming tonight, Troj? Like, yeah, like, one thing I've just, with mine... A little bit later, nice. Well, it is, yeah, like, everybody deserves to have a community. A place they can go. A place they can hang out and feel welcome and accepted and safe and comfortable. Somewhere they can be themselves. Everybody deserves that. But is everybody capable of... is everybody capable of orchestrating their own? No. Probably not. Like, and imagine if every single person had their own community in a sense. It would just be a bunch of people, like, the communities would be small. But when we have shared communities, it just means all a community is somewhere where you're a part of. It's just something you're a part of. Does it really matter who's in charge of it? Not really. Like, I mean, if I go into so many communities and I mention so many names, everybody there would go, I know that person. Oh, I love that person. Now, is that person a leader, or is that person an organizer, or a face of the community or anything? No. Everybody knows who they are. Maybe they're just somebody in the background. So, everybody does deserve to have a community they can go to. And one great thing about Twitch is a lot of us do share it. Like, which is one thing about, like, Respawn that I really wanted, was on Respawn, I didn't necessarily want it to be just my community. I wanted it to be for a lot of different people from all over the place. That way I could meet new friends and everything. But the main thing about it is I wanted a community, a place where everybody could jump on, feel safe, hang out, play Minecraft, be themselves. A lot of people there are kind of the face where they're pretty big and people are like, oh crap, I know that person. But a lot of the people are also just like, hey, no, I'm just vibing, bro, I'm just vibing. People I poached from Nips after he switched to night streams. Thief. Thief. What are us lot on Respawn then if we're not friends? Are we roaches? Oh, well, some of yous are rats. Well, at least one of you anyway. The more of the Minecraft streamers I've met, the more I have seen how much overlap there are. Exactly, there's huge overlaps. Huge overlaps. When I first started streaming, I actually did not think there was many people like me who played Minecraft, let alone streamed. You know, like adults, people with neurodivergencies. I didn't realize there were so many, and then I started streaming and meeting so many people, and I'm like, what? I'm not alone? And a lot of those people I've met were through other communities, like in Toadand's community, Hoof's community, Rad's community, Lynx's community, Carlcraft's, a lot of these big communities who there are massive overlaps. Massive overlaps. You have a lot of like Rad's viewers who watch me, a lot of my viewers who watch Toadan, a lot of Hoof's viewers who watch, you know, we're all over the place. And it's... not everybody gets along with everybody, but that's fine. That's fine, everyone's got their little things, but the main thing is we all do have one thing in common. You know. And we all have somewhere safe we can go, and everybody deserves that. Everybody deserves somewhere safe they can go. Somewhere they can feel welcome, feel safe, not feel like an outsider, not feel like they're a problem or anything. So it's the only thing I've ever seeked in with me was I always hated trying to find friends, trying to find groups to hang out with, and everywhere I did, like I'd go play volleyball, but when I finished playing volleyball, that was the only thing we had in common. So unless we were actually just playing volleyball, I didn't really feel like one of the boys. When we went on tours to the city to play in tournaments, I didn't feel like I fit in. When I went to parties with friends in high school, I never felt like I fit in. But here, there's always somewhere you can go. There's always a community somewhere. That's because we've always got that in common. There's always somewhere you can always... And it's like, yay. You can feel accepted, and you can actually feel like a human as opposed to feeling like no one, like, I'm never going to find any friends. And I'm not saying that, like, that's literally what I feel like a lot of the time. Like, where are my people? Where are my people at? Well, they're all over the world. Kind of a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Bit of a pain in the ass having them all over the world. But, at the same time, the internet is a fantastic thing where we do have people from all over the world. And I can hang out with them. I've got friends in Britain, I've got friends in America, I've got friends in like all over the world. New Zealand, I've met amazing people. Vietnam, Germany, Canada, you know, like all over the world. I never would have thought that possible to have such a such a diverse range of friends until Twitch, because yeah, yep. Me and Beth are basically just down the road. True. You're actually a lot closer glitched than Beth, although Beth's pretty close to me. I reckon you're closer though than Beth. Only 6 hours drive away. If I'm speeding. Yeah, 26, that's better. Jeez. I better say, if I'm fucking speeding, I can get there in 6 hours, like in a supercar. Like, even my Commodore doesn't go that fast. I might get in a bit of trouble if I drive at those speeds. Might get in a little bit of trouble if I perform those type of speeds. I don't know how far Glitch is away, but because yeah, with Beth, I got to go down to 3 ways. Sorry, yeah, got to go down to 3 ways and then go across to the to Queensland. Glitch, so I just got to go down to. I don't exactly know where you are, but I got a vague idea. How big's this one? I can't remember. All right. So looking north, that's the tallest one. Two. So one higher. One higher. It's the same height as this one. So that means go take a piss break in a minute. It's the same height as this one over here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I just need to go up one more. Just need to go up one more floor for this one. And that's that one done. Load in, fucker. I want my Farsight back, eh? I really need to learn how to do mods so I can fix some of the mods that don't work anymore. Like Farsight, random block placement, show me your skin. There's a couple of them I really want to update so I can actually still use them. They just don't use them anymore. But Farsight's one I definitely want to use. I don't like Bobby because it fucks... Bobby has broken my farms. Like, when I use Bobby, when I use Bobby, my Guardian farm doesn't work. I believe it's because it's trying to load it in for whatever reason. Excuse me. For whatever reason, when I use Bobby, it's trying to load it, like my Guardian farm doesn't work, and I think it's because it's loading in the mob switch. And that's super not cool. Super not cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Devil Driver. I was like, who the fuck is this? They sound awesome. They sound awesome. It's Devil Driver. No wonder I like him. I like Devil Driver. Okay, I have got multiple rad streams up. Oh yeah, cool. I have multiple rad streams up. That's alright, I fixed it though. I fixed it. Alright, who needs to take a quick piss? Anybody? If you need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Oh, wait, you know what? Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. There you go. I'll turn my lights on so you can actually see me. Hello, it's me. Hello, this is what my face looks like when I turn the fucking lights on. Why is it so bright on that side? Fuck, that's too bright. There we go. Just turn it on that one. There you go. Doesn't need to be too bright. Now this side, it's still brighter than the other side. Why is the other side not as bright? I don't understand it. Oh, that's probably why over there. That's probably why. Alright, gonna grab yourself some 8 drinks, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back, and I'll see you soon. Paul. Welcome back, welcome back. Damn it. I quite like Zebrahead. I don't have enough of their music, to be honest. They are great. I fucking love these guys. I don't have enough of them on my playlist. I'm trying to think there's a song. There is a song by Zebrahead I do have on my playlist. But I think there's only one. Oh, that one goes there. That one doesn't go there. Oh my god. Nips, how do you not die? I'm actually surprised I don't have more deaths on this world. Well, they're only on like 20. Like a lobotomy for dummies, all my friends, nobody's, and falling apart. I don't know those ones. I'm trying to think of the one I... Oh, where is it? There it is. Now or never. Now or never. That's the one I like. This is the song I know by Zebrahead. The first one I heard by them. Quite like this one. No! It's right, we go to the other side. Whoa. I like this one. Away from me. Bert. Oh no! I started planning out a mini game today on Respawn. I'm excited to actually get that one done. It's called Temple Run. Ooh. Will my chat send? Nope, chats won't send. Were you trying to chat before and it wasn't letting you? You have that problem with a few of your devices, don't you? This ain't the first time you've struggled to chat. Stupid. Stupid devices. Help with Ravagers, I've got plenty of practice. I just thinking if I should add a Ravager to Temple Run, which in my last variant I made I didn't have a Ravager, but I'm just thinking about implementing one for this version, which I could do. My Macca's almost cost my ride home. Really? Last now I didn't have to just order. Oh shit. Almost didn't get into it on time. Oh, minigame's a bit... Well, I'm already thinking of another minigame that uses Ravagers. I was thinking of another minigame that uses Ravagers. We're going to make a game called Bull Rush. Hey Lavender, welcome in. How goes Doctor Who? How goes your Doctor Who? 12 more times for the death. What? Really? 12 more deaths? That's from 12 more. Who do you have left? Do you know who do you have to die from left? Maybe Max. I also wouldn't mind getting one myself. It's good. Aww. Hope you're enjoying it. Well, obviously you are if you're enjoying it. I know how words work. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just, I know how words work. Like, stop coughing. Oh, you're still crook? No. Stressful. The bus got there less than a minute after me since I ran. Just run. Hey Mango, welcome in. Nether mobs and the Ender Dragon. Oh, really? Oh, easy then. That shouldn't be too hard to get all of those. Just go to a fortress. There's Ghast, Blaze, Wither Skeletons, most of them there. You're laughing. Wowzers, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, like I've got a big tunnel dug out for that, but I don't know if I want to have a Ravager in it just yet. Because if I have a Ravager, I've got to figure out how to get the Ravager from one side to the other. Because you'd have to run that way. And then I've got to figure out how to get the Ravager back to where I want him. That's the problem I have with adding a Ravager to it. It's not that I don't want a Ravager in the game, it's just trying to figure out the logistics of having a Ravager. And I have another game I want to use Ravager in anyway. Yeah, no, but it's... I know how to move Ravagers, but in the game, you have to set the Ravager free to chase you, and then if you die, and the Ravager's in the middle of the thingy, what do I do with it? I have to figure out how to get him from where he is back to the start of the game. Automatic, all automated. It's a matter of... It's not a matter of what methods... Well, there is a matter of what methods, but Rails and minecarts, yeah, is a way to do it. But how do I get him from any point in the game where you die, and then I've got to get him from that point back to the start of the game to reset it. And that's the hard bit. Unless I leave him in a rail, which I'm not really... I'd prefer to have him running loose. I don't want him on a rail or minecart. In which case, then he's like... It's like, okay, there's a Ravager there. Then I'd have to attract him to go back. The game's like 100 blocks in one direction. And then another 100 blocks in another direction. You'd have to... Yeah. See... You have to run 100 blocks that way. So yeah, there's a lot. That's why I'm just like I've considered just not using them, because you got to run like all the way to that center bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking smaller game. What's small? I don't know that word. Right, where's your heart, mate? Do you have that? Have you posted that? Alright, what are we using for that? I was about to say, I know one thing I know one thing I used to just, I use the word small for. Okay, what color concretes? Is that red, grey, purple, white, and black? I need to know the colours. Black, light grey, blue, and white. Okay. Okay. I was going to say that. I was going to say, look, the only thing I know that's small is my dick. Yeah, the chocolate favourites, yeah. Ah, my eye. Something's in my eye. That's right. I closed it and I opened it and it was gone. It's kind of like, you know, turning it off and on again. Nah, it's still there. And it's out. Okay, so we use... black... Said light grey? Light... Black, light grey... Red, blue, and white. Blue, white. Yeah, I know favourite chocolates. I like them. They've got some good variants in there. No, you close. You open. 2 big boxes of the dark ones. Let's go. Oh, really? For free? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's best before, not expires on this. And it's chocolate. Like chocolate, as long as it's refrigerated and doesn't get left out in the sun, it'll be fine. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. That's sick. Excuse me. Went to the jam. What's the jam? What's the jam? Is that like a place where you guys where you can just jam music? Drum solo. That was fun. Drums are fun to play. I like playing the drums. I do enjoy playing the drums. Oh, at the pub. Fuck yeah. Boop, this guy right here. Those ones there. A few of these ones. That looks like a heart to me. Alright, there's that. That one. 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 And those ones. Just like that. Boom. Dunskies. Spider-Man heart for the Spider-Man skin. Not Deadpool. Love to see it. That's cool actually. Now we've got like 3 hearts in the back of this one. So far. How many hearts have we got on this one here? There's a couple hearts in the back of this one. Couple hearts in the back of this one. I like Deadpool, but it's not Deadpool. It's not Deadpool though. Burp breaks. Those ones all go into there. They can go into there too. Oh yeah, and Ryan Reynolds fucking does it so well. He does it so well. It's just... It's crazy how good he does it. Watermelon. And Basalt. Yeah, he was. I think the role was written around him, to be honest. Like... I remember the first movie I saw him in was Van Wilder. And I'm like, this guy is just oozing charisma. It's just dripping with charisma. It's just leaking out of his it's just like, bruh, how can anybody have this much swag? It's not fair. To get my own, very own movie. He's so good. I could love that cunt. He's so good. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Who knows? It's leaking out of him from all orifices' eyes. It's leaking out from everywhere. Don't make things weird, guys. Stop making things weird. Why do you guys gotta make things weird? Oh wait, that was me that made it weird. But not in a weird way. There we go. Makes much better. The Adam Project and with also Ryan Reynolds. Wait, with the Adam Project? As a kid, they have to play his younger self. Wait. Speak in non-Danish. What? And oh, it's so fantastic. As a kid, they have to play his younger self. I don't get it. Am I just dumb? Don't answer that. I only have 12 bullets, so you're going to have to share. We need to watch the Adam Project. I don't know what the Adam Project is. It's a time travel movie? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So they have to get a kid. You know the best movie I've ever seen where people have to play as other people is Jumanji. The second one with Danny DeVito, Jack Black, The Rock, and Chris... Is it Chris Rock? No, it's not Chris Rock. What's his name? The short guy. But there's a couple of them and they do it so fucking well. No, not Chris Brown. Not Chris Brown. Nah, it's the other guy. The guy is really good friends. No, he's really good friends with fucking The Rock. Kevin Hart. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart and that is such a good fucking movie because you've got all of them playing each other. You know, they're all pretending to be each other. So the amount of research they would have had to do on each other, granted they know each other, so it wouldn't have been overly hard, but they'd still have to, you know, like, pretending to be the other person would have been a fucking nightmare. And they absolutely aced it. It's the second Jumanji. The second of the new ones. Is it the second one? I think it's the second one. But yeah, it's so freaking good. It's like, bruh. If you tried, no, you couldn't. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, you sit there and you go, I can pretend to be The Rock. Oh, look at me with my big smooth forehead and big muscly arms. Look, I can lift heavy things. I am The Rock. You know, like, we can all pretend. But actually doing it is like, hey, welcome in Zulon. How was Dragonfell today? I didn't know you were on Dragonfell. Ah, I'm The Rock. You see, it's not easy to do that. You can't just pretend to be the guy. It's really hard. How was Dragon? Oh yeah, I didn't know that was on. You're a part of that. I've seen you planting some pale oaks, and there's some really cool builds on there. There was some really cool builds on there. I had you and Shadow up today. Looks really, really good. They do that in 2 and 3. I think the second one they don't do as much because they don't switch bodies in the second one. The second one's good, but the third one is when they accidentally all switch bodies, and that one is really fucking good. That one is really good. I like that one. Okay, but what's that other movie? The Adam Project. What's is a time travel movie where Ryan travels back and meets his younger self. So they have to get a kid to pretend like he's Ryan Reynolds and he just aces it. The Adam Project. Okay, so that's what we're gonna watch tonight after stream. Is that what you're putting down? I'm picking it up. Haven't seen Jumanji 3 either. Dude, the last ones, like the ones with Jack Black and Chris Rock and stuff. The Rock. That's why I'm thinking Chris Rock, because Dwayne's in it. They're really good. They're actually really quite good. Ace is a roll? I don't have to... Okay, we're going to have to watch that. You're new to it? We were building our shops. I built my first big tree for my shop. Oh, nice. Nice. I did see... Like, there's some really cool builds on there. I was watching it going, oi, I like that. I like that. That's cool. I like that. Whose server is that? Because I know Lily's part of it. Hey, Millie, welcome in. Welcome in. I know that Lily is part of it. Whose server is it? Because, like, yeah, Lily is the only person I actually know who's on it. And now you two. There are some incredible builds on there. But yeah, I didn't know who actually, whose server it actually is. Hey Jazzy, welcome in, welcome in. Rouge? Okay, that's probably why I don't know, because I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. They planned he had to play Kid Deadpool in Deadpool 3, but he had grown too big, so he had another small role as one of the alternate universes. Ah, okay. Hi. So the kid that played in Adam Project was meant to be Little Deadpool. Baby Deadpool. That fucking Deadpool with Wolverine is a top movie. I like that movie, Deadpool and Wolverine vs Deadpool or whatever it is. That's a really good movie with all of the Deadpools running around. That's a fucking good movie too. Up higher. That's a really good movie, that one. Let's get these ones and a bunch of these. Here we go. You've never seen Deadpool? Shh, Glitch hasn't seen it, guys. Don't give away any spoilers. Which one? Wait, which movie? Which movie Glitch have you not seen? Which movie haven't you seen? The Deadpool one? You haven't seen Deadpool? The Wolverine one? You need to see that. That's a really good movie. Do you want to stay up tonight? We could watch it. Deadpool 3? Is it Deadpool 3 or is it Wolverine vs. Deadpool or something like that? You've never seen Deadpool, Eddie. You need to expand. You've seen 1 and 2? They're both good, yeah. 1 and 2 are good. 1 is the best. And then, actually, arguably... Oh, it's a toss-up between Deadpool and Wolverine and the first one. It's a toss-up. Which one's better? Because the first one is aces. It's really fucking good. But then, yeah, the one with Hugh Jackman in it is pretty fucking good too. The biggest knight at King Arthur's Round Table was Circumference. Shut up. Circumference here. Shut up. You twit. You fucking twit. I've all the way through, seen it 7 times so far. Wait up, is that Adam Project? You've seen 7 times. Someone ban them until they've seen all 3. Right, okay, yep. We're gonna have to ban Eddie, guys, until they've seen them. Or we have to watch them later. There's more info we're not on in there. Oh, sweet. Oh, look, there's a message here from Zulon. Oh, it's one of them thingies. Season 4. Welcome new recruits on February 28th. Okay, so it's only been around for a little bit. Hey, that person. Do I know that person? Wait, is that... Oh, Limonessa. And... I don't know that person. I don't know that person. Don't know that person. Don't know that person. Don't know that person. Hey, who's that? I know that person. No, I don't. Don't know that person. Ah! I'll have to look through that a little bit later on. I'll have to check that out later. Fuck yeah. For about 4 years. Yeah, I've just seen that. Yeah, season 0 in 2021. Nice. It's been a few seasons. 3 I've seen 7. Oh, you've seen Deadpool 3 7 times? It's worth it. It's not on Paramount Plus. Oh, it's not. What is Deadpool 3 on? I thought it was on Paramount Plus. What's it on? Is it on Disney? It's on Disney. It's on Disney. It'd be on Disney, because there was a few references in there about how he can't say cocaine, because Disney got upset with him. So he wasn't allowed to say the word cocaine. Yeah, there you go, Disney. Oh, shit. Guess I'm banned. You're banned. Banned. This is the one with all the Deadpools. Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Like, that's it. Like, Deadpool 1 and 3 are arguably, like, they're in toss on which one's better. I watched the film once, unless it's something I really, really like. I've never seen any Marvel films more than once. Really? Beat Bop like 10 times. I'm not a fan of the Marvel Universe films, to be honest. Like, the Avengers, Endgame, all of that, I'm not interested in any of them. Not even slightly interested. I actually don't. It got too much for me. I hated the fact, because it was like, you have to watch this one in order to watch that one, and if you haven't seen this series, then this doesn't make sense. And I'm like, bro, I just want to watch a movie. You know, it's like, remember back in the day when you could just turn on Batman and watch Batman, and you didn't need to watch an entire series to understand what the fuck was going on? When Iron Man came out, it's like, hey, look, this is Iron Man, and you could watch Iron Man, and he's like, this is Jericho. And you're like, cool, this is Iron Man, fuck yeah, and you could watch that one movie. And nowadays it's like, oh yeah, this is a movie about the Flash. And before you watch that though, you're going to have to watch Endgame. And then you're going to have to watch this series. Then you're going to have to watch that series. And you're like, for fuck's sake, I just wanted to watch a fucking movie. Holy wall of text. What is that, Mango? You're going to send me blind, mate. You muted at hairdressers now? Hi. Hello from Australia. I don't know why I did that. That made no sense, but I did it anyway. Watch Deadpool. I mean, like... I don't think I have watched Deadpool. Like any of them. Wait, what? Blade was a good film. I loved it. I don't know Howard. I actually never watched The Blade. But yeah, I'm not a fan of just like the Marvel. It's just gone like, it's just too much for me. Avengers, Endgame, all the Marvel universe. It's just too much. I like to be able to just grab a movie and just watch it, you know, like, hey, we're going to watch Superman. Here's Superman. And then if you want to watch, like, you know, fair enough if you watch, like, you know, Superman vs. Batman, you might want to watch Superman and Batman, respectively, before you watch Superman vs. Batman. Fair enough. But having to watch, you know, like an entire series or something, it's just like, ugh. Lost count on how many... Lost count on how many I've seen, but seen every Marvel movie made. My brother's like that, he's seen all of them. Even the first ones, like Howard the Duck. What is a Howard the Duck? What the fuck are these? Oh, Purple Fog Effect Floor. Oh, Zoo. Okay. We've been distracted, guys. We gotta go to a floor. Do, 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 do. Alright, now you, by memory, are over there. Over here. Hey Norm, welcome in. Welcome in. Can't remember a single one. $20,000 channels, so I had to do something. Would you like to name one of my pickaxes? Would you like to name one of my pickaxes? I think you're over here somewhere, aren't you? Shit. Shit, where are you? There you are. Found ya. It's no pickaxe. Circumference now. You could do. Yes, Zoo, there is a redemption. You can name one of my pickaxes. I'll show you what I got so far. There's some pretty lame ones in there. There's some pretty lame ones, but we've got Pikachu. We've got Nips Cut and Paste. Pickastly. I Pick You Nips. Egyptian Lobotomy number 2. Apparently the Egyptian Lobotomy number 1 is Sizzle Saws. Netherite Pickaxe with an L instead of an I. And Fair Dinkum to You. Jack named that one. So we got a few here. They're that's like 20,000 to name them. Oh, stupid ads. Because I'm broke. Oh no. The last Marvel movie I watched with the third Spider-Man with Tom Holland. Wonder who named the pickaxe. Oh crap, you got a big... Oh, actually, that's going to make life easier. This is going to make life easier that there is a big hole underneath here.
Wow, this is pretty nice.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Pick your nose. Oh, now I've got to go get... Oh, no. Now I've got to go get some stuff. That's alright. Okay, so you want a purple floor. So you just want the whole floor in a big purple fog. That is easy clap. Do you want purple walls? Or do you want, like, black walls? Or purple walls? I can do either or. Welcome back, Nelly. Hope you enjoyed the ads. Okay, so we're going to grab this one. Pick your nose. Cha-ching. Purple walls. No worries, Candoosville. Candoosville. AV. Pick your nose. Cha-ching. Put that one up there. We'll put that one there, there. So these are all the custom named ones now. Got a few decent ones in there. I had an entire shulker box and it was like, fuck it, let's get everybody to name them. I've got a whole shulker box full of netherite pickaxe. Well, almost. Two of them may not have netherite on them. But let's not talk about those two. I'll get around to them later. I have 25 netherite pickaxes. Do you really need much more? Many more? Much more? Many more? Purple of the glass variety. Purple glass. Ooh. 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 I think we can get more of that. That's easy. I can get more purple glass. Nope, this way. How much glass do we have in here? Plenty. Now it's finding purple dye. Which... Don't ask why I've got so much magenta dye. I have 3 shulkers of magenta dye. 4 shulkers of magenta dye. 4.5 shulkers of magenta dye. I may have enough magenta dye for anybody. Does anybody want anything that's magenta by chance? I have magenta dye in the butt ton. I don't know why. I kind of don't know why. You know, for breaking them? No, but I have... Yeah, okay, I've broken a couple in my days. I have broken a couple, but my biggest thing, honestly... The biggest thing I did do was I actually once lost an entire shulker box. I once lost an entire shulker box of netherite pickaxes. I let it despawn on accident. I let it despawn. I don't think I need that many. And... frog lights. Yep. Yeah, I was mining netherrack, and when I mined the netherrack, I mined all the netherrack away. And, yeah. 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 Where's purple concrete? It's over here. Purple concrete! Okay, let's get rid of those up there. Purple concrete. Okay, we're gonna need some more purple concrete. Good morning, Mossy. Welcome in. Good god bow. I did lose my god bow. My illegal bow. It had projectile. I had a bow with projectile protection on it. I no longer have that bow. But I used to have a bow with projectile protection on it. Which, yeah, that's not normal. That's not a normal thing to have. But I had one. Did I really just... What block was that I just mined? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's a miracle I'm actually getting stock for my shop. Let's go! Got my stitches removed. Wait a second. Oh, let's go! Fuck yeah. How many stitches did you get? Yeah. I had a bow. I put projectile protection on it. So I started this world in beta. So there's a lot of things I've got in this world that you can't get anymore. And back when anvils were first introduced in 1.4.2, I think it was, or 3.6, it was a many updates ago. You could get some stupid enchantments on stuff. So I put projectile protection on my bow. And then I put infinity mending on it. Power 5 and all the rest. So, yeah. You're not upgrading to 1.21. Breaks too much shit. What does it break? 10 mid-palm to wrist. Ooh. Oof. I like those dissolvable stitches you get, so you don't have to worry about them, because I fucking hate getting stitches removed. I fucking hate that. Maybe wait until 1.21.5.2 comes out. All portal-based mob farms? What's it done to portal-based mob farms? I'm gonna have to read the patch notes. All the ones that have mobs spawn in the portal. What has it done? Has it changed the lighting engine or something? So, does that mean my iron farm spawns in, they won't teleport? Oh, really? So that breaks my iron farm. Oh, shit. I wonder what else it breaks. I don't think I use many others that do that. Oh, wait. No. My, what about my, Guardian farm? Because that's got the stairs. A lot of block stream type wood farms. I don't know what that means. I wonder about my Guardian farm, because my Guardian farm uses, uses stairs. I wonder if that'll break. That'll be shit. That's my form of XP. It's really annoying, actually. I can't even... if I use Bobby, which I was considering using Bobby so I could see further distances and stuff, but I can't use Bobby because it breaks my Guardian farm. I get 0 spawns. When I use Bobby, I get 0 spawns in my Guardian farm. Also, Dark's chunk ladder is broken. Which one's Dark's? Is that the one I use? I use the one where it has the minecart that gets dispensed up, goes into the portal, breaks on the other side, and then goes back through the portal, gets picked up by the hopper minecart. Slab minecart one. Okay, that one. Which one's Dark's? I don't know Dark's. I can't say I've ever heard of Dark's before. I just use the reliable one that I know. The one I described as Dark's? Oh, okay. So that's broken too. Well, that's McShitty. That's a bit McShitty. Maybe we'll have to wait until 1.21.5.1 comes out. I hate this new drops they're doing instead of updates. Like, why didn't they just release 1.26? Why didn't they just call it 1.26? But no, it's 1.21.5. And I'm like, bruh, why did we... why couldn't we just... Hey, Knowles, welcome in. Why couldn't we just release 1.21.5? 1.26? I don't know. I feel like those old people. I don't like change. Wait, have I still got... I think it came out today. I think it did come out today. Welcome in, Fedora. Welcome in. But that's what I don't get. Why they changed it. Like, why didn't they just release 1.26? But no, it's 1.21.5. Which sounds like it's just that it's like... I don't like the new drops. I like the updates. I don't like the new drops thingy they're doing. I hope that's enough. Plus 1.21.1 because besides to play with new content because the main texture pack I made for my UI is just entirely broken. Really? Really? Glitched is really good with that stuff. Almost dinner? Let's go. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic dinner. You have a fantastic dinner. I'll be getting your floor done. I'll be getting this floor. Okay, we're getting your floor done. It'll be done before soon. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you coming in, mate. You have a fantastic dinner. Ah! I'm gonna die. Not really, but... I have my name. I said Glitched is really good with texture packs. I'm okay-ish. Oh, okay, okay. Here, I'll toot your horn. Portal farms and portal farms is broken now, but... It sucks now. Yeah, I'm not keen on that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Makes me sad panda when they change those things and they break. I'm all for, you know, for like, you know, innovation and moving forwards and stuff, but when things break, it's like, but bruh. Wait, is that the right one? No, it's the wrong one. It's probably intentional. Well, if it's intentional, that sucks. Yeah, oh, geez. You listen to Takeshi's got a whole fucking PDF on why he hates modern Minecraft and the direction it's traveling. He'll fucking, yeah, he's got a lot to say about the way the directions the game's moving and shit. Good morning, Blunding! Not bad for servers anyway, so for servers it's good, but single player not as much. Yeah, on single players, fucking send it, do what you want. I hate that. It's like, no, on my server, I'll get the MSPT as long as I fucking want. Don't think I've ever pressed this. Well, welcome in and thank you for hosting, guys. Blunding is now the host of the show, so you guys are in luck, because Blunding is fan-foxing-tastic. He's a hell of a host, quite a entertaining fella, and he's hosting. So, here you go, guys. Take it away, Blunding. Take it away. Show's yours. Do I just sit here? Do I just sit here and let you, like, what do you? I don't know how this works. Oh damn it! I'm out of drink. Welcome in. I'll tell you what, when I see those videos of you Blunding, I'm like, bro, how are you so nimble? How the hell do you break dance and do windmills and type stuff when you're wearing like a Deadpool costume and shit? Like, holy jeez. If I was just like half as fit as you. If I was just half as fit as you, mate. We're in the stone digging business, and boys and girls and everything in between, above and beyond, you are in for a treat. Well, what's the treat? I like treats. I like treats. And now I'm sitting here going, crap, Blunding's taken over my stream. What do I do now? What do I do? I don't know what I'm meant to do now. I'll just sit here and play Minecraft. I guess that's what I can do. I can just play Minecraft. The pickaxes will be flying, the blocks will be crumbling, and the chats will be fumbling, because we all know how Nips can be with words. Oh my god, don't call me out like that. Fuck you. I feel called out. I know words. I know words. Like, I know words. Yeah, I know the Wandering Traders buy books and stuff. How does host redeem work? It's just point sync. It's just a point sync. So back in the day, there used to be a thing where you could host somebody's stream. It was an old thing when I first started streaming, and it's just kind of it's a play on that. So yeah, when we very first started streaming, you could host somebody's stream. When you would go to, if let's say I hosted Blunding's stream, what would happen would be is when Blunding was live, if people went into my channel, they could see Blunding live, and I would be the host of it. So yeah, you could watch Blunding through my stream. That's what it was. Yeah. I, your host, am here to hold your hand and guide you through respectfully, and of course, should you wish to just wave, that's fine by me. But jump along as we dig down deeper into the soul of Nips, as we peel back layers of sanity block by block. Am I an onion? Maybe I'm an ogre. Am I an ogre? I don't want to be an ogre. I don't want to be an ogre. I don't want to be an ogre. I can't keep up with your energy, eh? I just can't do it. I'm like, I do it for like 5 seconds, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Isn't it kind of like the streamers you recommend on your page now? Yeah. Now it's like recommended streamers. Yeah, that's what they replaced it with. But yeah, it used to be a little bit different. It used to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. Yeah, it used to be a lot different. It used to, yeah. It's been old, yeah. I got to change mine, actually. I don't even know who I recommend anymore these days. Such a thick Scottish accent. Because that's the way it's pronounced. It's ogre. Isn't it? Blunding starts hosting and my stream starts loading. Is it a... That's weird. I thought the streams would start loading worse when the Australians are hosting it. It's a conspiracy theory. Well, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like a conspiracy theory. You guys are weird. I can't keep up with energy sometimes. I'm like, I can do it for like literally like 5 seconds, and then I'm like, now I don't know anymore. MSPT is so bad. It is. Your MSPT is fucking shocking, bruh. Your MSPT is fucking shocking. Because I'm Danish? That's what it is. That's what it is. He hates you because you're Danish. Do you need a new CPU? Yes. Yes, you do. I've seen your MSPT. If your CPU is the reason your MSPT is that low, yes, you do. I don't know how much would help. I wouldn't have a clue, but it's pretty bad. I don't have money. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic meeting. Thank you for popping in and entertaining. Thank you for popping in and entertaining. There you go, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm back. You have to deal with me again. Ha ha. The boring host is back. I'm just here to chop blocks. Chop blocks? I don't know. Where's the... Yup. Yep, chopping blocks. AMD Athlon 3000G. Dude, that doesn't sound like a good GPU. That does not sound like a good GPU. Wait, CPU. That does not sound like a good CPU. That sounds like a, that sounds like a old... That sounds like an old... Very old... That sounds really old. Like older than me. Is it once per stream? Shouldn't be. Maybe I'm dumb, but it doesn't. It sounds... Only 2 cores? Eek. Eek. I've got, what, 12 cores? Yeah, I'm bragging. Yeah, I'm bragging. Me and my 12 cores. Not that it really matters, because I thought that Minecraft only runs on 1 core anyway. Integrated graphics, ew. Yeah, it only runs on 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. What you want is you want the... Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't mind only having 12 cores. Out of like... I could have had 48 cores with a Threadripper, and it's like it doesn't really matter. I just wanted the cores that I did have to be fast enough. I just wanted good... Like, so I've got... Well, I think mine is like 4.6, 4.7 gigahertz or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeez, I need to go in heaps further. Is it really that much further? No. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, Carl's is only 10. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Ignore me, I'm dumb. Does use more than 1. And you want 1 for all the background PC stuff. True, you do want some for the background people stuff, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For like $150. Oh, jeez. A CPU for $150. Oh, I don't think you're going to get what... Gotta be honest, don't think you're gonna get much for that price. Dual fan 1650. I had a 1650. I like 1650s. Can't be worse than what you have. Ooh, I don't know. Piece of CPU. Yeah, it's definitely the CPU holding yours back. It's 120 gigabyte. Oh, is that pounds? 120p. Well, 120p is cheap. Yeah, that's I think mine was mine. I've got a Ryzen 9. Like, I've got a really good PC CPU, but mine was. I think mine was like Oh geez, $300 or something? No, it's more than that. Mine was worth more than that. The MSPT is bad. Well, have you considered not building lag machines? Have you considered not building lag machines? What's MSPT? MSPT stands for milliseconds per tick. So if you look at the top left-hand side of my screen, it'll say server TPS is 20 and my MSPT is 14. What happens is if your MSPT, your milliseconds per tick, goes above 50, your TPS will drop. And that means that your world is lagging. So you don't want that. Because if you're running more than 20 ticks per second, then yeah, everything starts lagging behind and it's not good. Like, so you want to run your MSPT, you want it at like, 10. Really anything below 50 is fine, as long as it's below 50. But lag machines are fun, then get a better PC, I don't know. So like, yeah, my resin farm gets my MSPT up to about 45, which is incredibly close to making the world lag. Who likes lag? Nobody likes lag. Nobody likes lag. I like building machines that push the boundaries, but I don't like the lag. Makes things hard. It keeps crashing. Ooh. Queen! Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Queen. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Oi, Queen, are you looking forward to playing some impossible Minecraft with Jazz Like Onion and Carl Crafts and myself? I'm kind of like, holy jeez, this is going to be the worst. We've made better decisions. We have made better decisions. It's going to be fun though. It's going to be fun. It's not actual... No worries. Yeah, your frames have got nothing to do with your TPS. Yeah, frames have got nothing to do with it. You could be running at 5,000 frames per second and have 10 TPS. It's not like the game itself is lagging. You can be processing it and viewing it at, at like 120 frames per second or whatever, at full noise. You can see all of it, but the game itself is going to lag behind and things won't process. So everything is measured in ticks per second. Like hopper speeds move in ticks per second. Random tick generation. So trees growing are based on TPS. Hoppers based on TPS. Redstone logic is all on TPS. And it's all the speed in which the game does thingies. And you can process your game at... You can still be processing your game at... you can still be processing the game at 100 FPS, but if your TPS is below 20, those things will be slower. And it's like, yeah, I can see it all though. It's running smoothly. No, it's not. TPS is low. Playing Impossible Minecraft, Queen. Impossible Minecraft. Apparently, according to Carl, we might have to push it back till next weekend, which I'm like, grrr. Grrr. But I'm really looking forward to playing some Impossible Minecraft with Jazz and Carl and yourself. It's going to be freaking a what? Ayo. Ayo. I gotta go get some netherite. Sugar, I'm not ready. Sugar, I'm not ready yet. I'm finishing. Oh, crap. Okay, we have to get onto that one in a minute. That's fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. It's another netherite. Let's fucking go. Okay, so it's 2.5. That's fucking awesome. That's not right. About that one. Tier fucking 5. Holy shit. That is so much watch time. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to go get some netherite and diamond armor for you. You may need to convince Carl about the concept further. Carl already agreed to it. And then I got it all set up. And then he hesitates and says, oh, wait, we might have to put it back. And it's like, bro, you agreed. You said we're going to...
Hi.
He already agreed with it.
Hi.
It's because there's no material online to look at. But he already agreed with it. And then once I get it all set up, he goes, wait, shit, what? And I'm like, bro, I just got everything set up. I have the server online and everything. Jazz is on board. Queen's on board. Don't be pulling out now. Two, 3, 12, 13. That'll do. Yeah, I'm super keen. I'm super keen to do it. Like, yeah, he was all like, yeah, let's fucking do it, Norris. You set up the server. If you set up the server, we'll do it. I'm like, sweet, Norris, I'll set the server up. Done. Let's do it. Wait, what? What? What do you mean, what? Let's do it. What are you wanting about? He doesn't know the potential. Yeah, well... He needs to trust. He needs to trust that it's worth it. Hurts when you fly face... Don't fly face first into it. It has a lot of potential. You know, it is definitely something... Like, I don't know how to show him more than just... Do I need one? What do you mean there isn't one? There should be one, right? Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in. I could get gold, but I got that fish, pets. So I have to wait. Wait, you can't get gold? Gold for what? Certainly isn't enough to be about 15 cheese. Oh, it's out of stock. Oh, okay, so somebody already done. Oh, must have done it recently. Yeah, like Impossible Minecraft is it's content, especially with people like Jazz. He just needs to trust. Other than that, I don't know how I'm going to convince him. I generally don't know how to convince him that about how, unless I like show him. But that was it. It was just like, you set it all up and we can do it. I'm like, okay, done. Set it all up. Ready. Oh, tutorial. Oh, yeah, tutorial. Oh, yeah. No worries. Why is music stopped? What the fuck? That was weird. No worries. Thank you so much for coming in. Had netherite redeemed for a huge amount of time, and I still no netherite. Wait, how do I give you... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, leatherite. So, in order for you to get leatherite, we'll just put your leather armor back on, and then give you... leather. Because I really need one. Okay, yep, so... I can do... Like, we can do the leatherite. I've just got to... later. Well, we were going to do it this weekend. That's when it was set up for. But I think we had to push it back till next weekend. Well, that's what Carl's had asked for anyway. And I'm like, well, the server's open. And I was under the impression it was this weekend. But that's fine. I can push it back till next weekend. I was going to play Pico Park next weekend with some peeps. But I might, yeah, trying to... Also, I know Carl's really, really busy as well. But... he's really busy with his subathon and stuff. For this weekend, easy? Yeah, so we can do this weekend. That's when I thought we had it set. I thought we were going to do it this weekend. But yeah, Carl wants to push it back till next weekend. And I'm like, bruh, let's just send it. Just send it. If it's one that doesn't work out, we won't do it again. And I will just never make any more suggestions because they're stupid. But if it's good and it works and people enjoy it, then it works. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen, really? You know? It's a good... I reckon, like, Impossible Minecraft is... It's content. It's some seriously good content. But I kind of do understand his hesitancy. But we hesitate, if like, just do it. Nah, but I can, yeah, like, yeah. I think he did say the first weekend of every month as well. Which would be next weekend. So I can kind of see that one too. I mean, you can always join a bit later on, too. Point to Scar's videos. I need to find some videos. That's the thing. Like when I did it, I went in blind. I went in sort of completely blind, and I was like, right, okay, let's go. I'll figure it out as we go. And Jazz will probably do the same. Jazz will go in blind. But... I can understand not wanting to go in blind, but I also think it's best to go in blind so you don't ruin it for yourself and you can just go in and play and have fun. I'll have to go look at some YouTube videos. In his head, it was supposed to be beat Minecraft, but it's to make a house and get gear. If you move the goal, I think in his head, it was supposed to be beat Minecraft, but if it's to make a house and get gear. Well, this one's about beating Minecraft. Can we beat Minecraft? Can we beat Impossible Minecraft? It's that's why I figured it was a really good idea, because the whole thing would be can we beat Minecraft, but it's impossible. Like in my head, it's right on. It's smack on the money. Like it's exactly the same. It's just. I don't think we'll be able to beat it. Nope. We'll get. Like I've done pretty good. I've played it before, and I've done pretty good on it. Like I've got an ender pearls. I've got an ender chest. I've got a bed. I've got a bunch of stuff, but I haven't beaten the dragon yet. I haven't gotten that far. But it's, yeah, like, it's as much as like, okay, cool, let's go and let's beat Minecraft. Let's try and do it. And it is very much in the nature of a quick event. It's I wouldn't think that the, it's very much in lines of just the game has now got a condition on it, making it harder to play and seeing how well we face it. And how we can overcome it and proceed. We don't have to build a house. We don't have to build farms. We just have to try and beat the game. Honestly, I'm so keen to see Jazz play it, because Jazz is he's a hoot. No worries, thank you so much for coming on in. Yeah, I've just got to, talk to Carl about it a bit more. What's tomorrow? Fuck, he streams tomorrow. Which means I can't really get into a... That's alright. We'll get there. I was just watching Sizz do some netherite mining today too. I need to get a little bit more concrete. Apparently, I didn't get enough concrete. There's no way I have done this one too. What did I make it? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. I did not read that correctly. I did do it one too low. Fuck. Somebody was asking a while ago about this song. They asked if this song was about cocaine or something. It's like, no, it's about chasing the dragon. Like, literally about a dragon and... It's a very well... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've used that, like, trying to get that hit, chasing the dragon. I've used that term a few times. But I was, like, explaining the song about chasing the dragon. And it's like, no, it's literally about chasing a dragon. That's what it is. It's about... That's it. No. Bad bow. That's a bad bow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bo. They die. Ow. It's the dragon's eye. Bunch of this. How do I convince Carl to play it? I'm really looking forward to after stream because I got some spaghetti bolognese. Oi, guess what, guys? There's a cat. It's Forrest. Look at him all curled up. Isn't he adorable? He's adorable. Him adorable kitty. Hi. Good morning, Novato. Good morning, sir. Ow. Good morning, sir. Ah, don't do that. Netherrack can do. I've seen you've been mining some more of those tunnels out. Good morning. Must have just woken up. Why don't... Oh, there they are. Hey, Crafty Ninja, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Nope. Oh, my wings are running low. What? Can't see every night free? I think I needed to make that floor a bit taller. Oh, it's by Nirvana, right. Good morning, Eileen. Good morning. Good morning. I'm thinking I need to probably raise... You like it like that? I'm just like looking going, I probably if I raise the frog lights up a little bit taller. I'm just wondering if I did that. Because it gets a bit dark down the bottom. I'm just wondering if it's a bit too dark. But if you like it, I can leave it the way it is. It's good? Fuck yeah. Less work for me. Glad you like it. Oh shit. Now I've got to go find some netherite. Now I've got to go find some netherite for sugar. Sweet. Let's go. Oh, you know what I haven't done yet though? There we go. Imagine if I left that. Imagine if I left that on your heart. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate. Oh yeah, how much netherite do I actually have? I know I got a bit. Oh. Oh. Hearing the sounds of explosions in the background as I run my farm. What farm are you running? You like the texture pack? I'm out of diamond again. Oh, the tree farm. Right. Yeah, makes sense. Oof. What do I need? Diamonds and netherrack? Is it diamonds and netherrack? Just stop stock? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Now, where is sugar? Here. I like Offspring. I quite like Offspring. Easily one of my favorite bands from the youngers, from my youth. Let's freaking go. There is not many people with full netherite. Lizzie's actually got full netherite. She just refuses to wear it. But let's freaking go. You were just here. We just did it. We just did it. It just happened. Right then. I just pushed the button and everything. I was just like, look, let's fucking go. Look, I'll do it again. Look, trink. Look, watch it. Look, see, look. Here you go. Let's freaking go. See, that's it. We did it. One of the very few people who've actually got netherite armor. And yeah, what we can do is, whoopsies. What we can do is, later on, I can get you we can get your leather, and we can put your leather on, and we can swap it over, because you've got, oopsies, you've got a full wardrobe. Yeah, watch out. You've got a full wardrobe, so you can pick any one you want, and you can put trim on any one. You can even put leather. You can even put the leatherite on that one and leave it in the cupboard and just keep sporting your netherite. It's completely up to you which one you wear, which one you put armor trims on. I'm not old. You're old. You're old. Yeah, it's up to you which one you wear. But let's freaking go. Not many people have it. Lizzie's got it, but look here. Look. Lizzie's is in here because she thinks it's yucky. Rad's got it, Sugar, Lizzie, Beth, Rad, Jack's close, Carl's got it, Norm's got it, I'll just say shit. Yeah, Norm's got it, Carl's got it. There's not many people with netherite. Leatherite, right? It's good. It's netherite trimmed leather gear armor. I thought I wouldn't get netherite because of it. No, well, you can still get it. Like, what we can do is, same as Lizzie, right? So, see how Lizzie's she wears diamond and just puts the netherite in here? So, what you can do is, we can just put your, netherite in here, and you can wear your leather, and we can put whatever color you want on it. I mean, yeah, it's going to be expensive as fuck. I'm going to have to actually, get netherite for the color trim, which is fuck you, by the way. But we can do that. We can do that. It's going to be a bit expensive, but it's possible. Kyle. Wait, is that you there? You are only tier 3, where you have the days for tier 5. You can get 2 more tiers, which means I've got to go out and get 2 more sets of diamond armor for you. One, and then I've got to... Oh, crap, I don't have the netherite for it. Kyle, I don't have the netherite for that yet. But yeah, you're only on tier 3 at the moment. 1 million points just to get my official version of my heart. Oh, I've still got to figure that one out. Jeez, it's going to be a bit. It's got that. Come on, that's expensive. Okay, so what I gotta do? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get you some diamond. Now, I'm expensive. That's my problem there, is I've only got 2 pieces of netherite, which is kind of shitty, because I've got to get some more netherite. But... Actually, wait, let's take this guy up, yeah? No, I'm expensive. Chainmail legs and boots. Chainmail helmet. I need a chainmail chest piece. Oh, crap. I don't have a chainmail chest piece anywhere. Netherrack, Candoosville. Candoosville. Don't put that one on. Don't put that one on. Alright. Gonna have to bear with me. I do need to take a quick tinkle. So... I've got your armor ready, I've got your diamond ready, but I've got to get some more netherite. You could say deep slate diamond ore. You could, and then you would get scammed. You could, and you know what you would get? Deep slate. True story. It's the same as when people say, hey, I want diamond. And you know what I give them? A block of stone. You know what happens when people say, I want a mushroom? You know what they get? They get glazed terracotta. What other ones people have tried to get up there that I've just said, no. You could say, I want a beacon. And you know what you would get? Where is it? You would get obsidian. Hey, but I want a block of TNT. You know what you're getting? Sand. Mushroom isn't that bad. No, mushroom's not that bad. You can get mushroom. I got heaps of mushroom blocks. Mushroom's easy. Have I died in this world? Oh, like 20 times. 24 times. Fuck all. Let's have a look at the stats, right? 24 deaths. And the world is 75 days old. It's 5... That's IRL days. The world itself is 5,067 in-game days long, which is the equivalent of 75 IRL days long. And I've died 24 times. That's why that's exactly why I don't play hardcore. No, this world used to be hardcore. We started this world in hardcore in beta, and I did a bunch of stuff in beta in hardcore. That's how I got these. That's how we got this here, because of playing beta, hardcore in beta. The reason I've got the biggest water perimeter you've ever seen in the Nether is beta. It was playing hardcore. And then I was being dumb and reading chat one day while I was building a prismarine farm in about day 900, and I died. So we put a vote up to the community, and the community went, you know what, let's just make it survival. And I went, you know what, I'm pretty much done playing hardcore anyway. So now I only play hardcore in YOLOcraft. So I only play hardcore for events now. But I've done my fair stint of hardcore. Don't you worry about that. Like, in 24 deaths. Also, I play totemless, and I don't use shields. If you actually look at my achievements, I don't use shields. I don't use totems at all. Hence why I've never gotten post-mortem. And I don't use shields. So, imagine if I use shields and totems. And chest plates. Imagine if I actually did that. That's Sing Say behind you, IRL. It says cunt. No, it doesn't. It says see you in the NT. It says see you in the NT there, Crafty. Welcome in, baby day! Welcome in, mate. It's good to see you. Welcome in. No mushrooms? Did I say no mushrooms? I don't think I said no mushrooms. Nah. I didn't say mushrooms. I didn't say mushrooms. I said diamonds. Beacons. TNT. It amuses you. If the sign does upset you, you are welcome to leave. Just letting you know on that one. No one's stopping you. It's the I live in the Northern Territory, and it's our tourist slogan. The tourist slogan for the Northern Territory is "See you in the NT." We will see you in the Northern Territory. That is what it says. That's exactly what it is actually saying. See that? There's the Northern... Wait, let me bring up my bigger camera. See, look. Yeah, look. The top end. Different from the bottom end. True story. Yep, true story. That's where I'm from. Look, I'm from this place here. Over here. Look, that's where I'm from. See you in the NT. Resin Block, Candoosville. Slime Block, Candoosville. Welcome in, Shelley. Welcome in. Good to see you. Saw a video of a kid writing a card to someone once, and she wrote cunt, and the dad burst out laughing, and she said, "See you in the NT. See you next time." Yep, that's correct. That's correct. And I'm a Scottish man. Oh, really? Well, it's definitely something we definitely say here. It's something we definitely say here. Alright, guys, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. So if you guys got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. The guy still doing, she said cunt, though. And then changed to like, duh, tone. Oh my god. Half stock shop. Just wait till Nevada logs back on. Yep. Okay, let's put this box here. And fuck it, let's put that box there too. And then let's change those. Fire res. I need some fire res. Fire res. Lots of fire res. Lots of fire res. NSFW would probably be the best one. Especially like if it's going to upset somebody, then I'd put it in NSFW. Problem is, finding somewhere to get fucking ancient debris around here is hard. Excuse me. I need to go out and break bedrock way out there or something. So I can get down that way. It's the right fucking pain getting around here. Yeah, banned. I think it's exclamation cape or drop or drops. Gives you more information. That was dumb. Okay, I need to go more this way. Can't complain or bother the streamer about it. Exactly. Because it ain't got nothing to do with me. What do we need to get to? 15. Oh, really? Yeah, Beth's a bit more lenient than that. Oh, that's just freaking annoying. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go... If that works. Let's go that way. I hate trying to find fucking places you can do this. I'm pretty sure I'm far enough away. Pretty sure I'm far enough away. Where's the one you couldn't find one? Oh. Better luck next time. I don't understand it. All the kids they laugh as if they planned it. Hello. Don't you dare. do you listen to? Metal. It says it in the stream title there, mate. I listen to metal. Mostly metal. But really, I listen to punk. I listen to Disney. I listen to musicals if I enjoy them. I listen to quite a lot of stuff. Some of my favourite composers are Tchaikovsky, Beethoven. I love Tchaikovsky. I love Dream Theater. Scar Symmetry. Oh, what's that fucking one? Oh my god, it just went in my head and out. Falling in Reverse. I like lots of music. Okay, I think that's far enough. What's the bet there's some fucking stuff like in here somewhere? It's fucking scumbags. Hairbands. Enough TNT. Go over there. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, we listen to a lot of different music around here. Whatever we're listening to is what we're listening to. Love Nirvana. Yeah. I'm like... There's a lot of, like, there is a lot of, like, Come As You Were, Rate Me, Lithium. There's quite a lot I like by Nirvana, but I do feel Nirvana gets a bit old. I can't listen to solid just Nirvana. I do get sick of it. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's get something different. A bit of Electric Callboy, I like them. So like, yeah, I do like Nirvana, but I do get sick of them after a while. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm over Nirvana now. About a Girl. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. One good reason. Really? Really? Oh, there's one. Nah, none. I love I Prevail. These guys are good. Dane just bought out the shop. Oh shit. Guess you got diamonds. Guess you got diamonds then, eh? Less sleep. Yeah, I felt the same way about my shops. It's like, guys, can I fucking, like, I restock it and it's bought out immediately. I'm like, fuck you guys. Why? Perks of owning a shop, eh? From first album, most people don't have. Kurt Cobain on MTV Unplugged when he was... Okay. Hey, princess. So far, we've gotten 2 pieces. This place is scam central. This place is scam central. The album, I think, was good. About a Girl was my favourite from that album. Really? Oh yeah, so you do know it. It was their first album, okay. So Kyle's familiar with it. We'll chuck it on. Chuck it on, eh? This place is scam central. You guys seen this? Thanks for the follow there, silly blah. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning. We're just in here getting scammed by my nether that apparently has no ancient debris anywhere. Oh, okay, we found some ancient debris. We do be vibing, Somewhere around there, no. Little one. Some Metallica. I quite like Metallica. You'll actually see a drumstick directly behind me. That's Lars Ulrich's. I got it in a, I got it when I went to a concert. I don't think this is actually working. Yeah, it's Lars Ulrich's drumstick behind me. Time for some Call of Duty? No worries, mate. Yeah, well, I'm not going to get any of those. Fuck it. Two and a half stacks to TNC that yesterday gave me 14 ancient debris. Well, I've got... Like, we just went through like 2 stacks and I've gotten 4 so far. 5. Hope you're doing well. Do you got work today, Pixie? You got work today? I'm doing sheet house. On break? Yay! Break time! Leave her alone, she's on Smokey. Where'd that one go? I swear I saw it. There they are. Ran out of diamonds. You didn't get the cherry or the warped. Like, look at this. This is just Scam Central. Scam City, bitch. Scam, Sam, skitty, bitch. It really is. Can't get better? Oh, really? I think it could, but I'm very happy to hear that that's something... Ah! This is... This is absolute Scam City. Six. We've got 6. Oh, hello. Is that all of it? Yep, cool. So you have 1.5 stacks and we got 7. So close. So close. I'm actually just now getting netherite so I can get Kyle into netherite. Because he's just redeemed it. That's why we've got to get netherite. I wouldn't mind getting a bit more than just, you know, 6 fucking pieces. Hi. Talking about Carl. I wasn't talking about you before, I promise. Carl! What do I have to do to convince you that Impossible Minecraft is content? Hi, welcome in.
Assless chaps, man.
Well, Queen came in before, and I was asking if she was keen to play Impossible Minecraft, and she's keen as, and Kyle's keen as, and now it's just up to convincing Carl. Now it's just really up to convincing Carl. It's content, I promise you. No, seriously, it is going to be. It is some serious content, and it's going to really test your abilities. It's worth it. It really is. But the thing is though, if we do it next weekend... Oh, look at that. If we do it next weekend, Queen won't be able to play the whole thing. Because she's busy. She'll be like an hour late. And I'm like, no, Queen's going to be an hour late. But if we do it this weekend, she won't be. She won't be an hour late if we do it this weekend. So I'm just a bit like, oh, well... My biggest concern What is your biggest concern? Is that? Let's go a little bit further. Let's fucking get these chunk borders up. What's your biggest concern? I promise you will die, and it is content. I've had a persistent headache. Oh no. Yeah, no, you've had that headache for a last... What is it? Is it your teeth? You've had that headache for like a week now, bruh. Dude. No, I gotta respect that. Like, yeah. I don't know how you've been streaming. I genuinely don't know how you've been streaming and smiling and vibing and the whole time, like, with a headache. Nah, fuck that. Go away. I genuinely don't know how you've been doing it. Let me out! Okay, now I'm moving brutally, and I think I've pulled my... Oh, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not going to argue with that. When you got a headache and stuff, that's fair. That is fair. I just wanted to... Okay, the reason I want to do it this weekend is because I did say to... I was talking to Blur and... I was talking to Blur about doing an event this weekend, and he was like... And I said, oh, I probably can't because I've got this impossible thing. He goes, okay, we'll do it next weekend. And then you were like, oh, we'll put it next weekend. And I'm going, shit, I've just taken that weekend up for playing Pico Park with these guys. You don't know what it is? It's Minecraft, but everything has been upped in difficulty. Like, everything. So, like... Oh, fuck, I'm not going to go that far. So, like, creepers are worse, skeletons, everything is worse. Everything is harder to beat. Everything is worse. So, it makes it really, really hard to play. And I've played it, and it is content. Because you can't even do things like chop a tree. It's Australia on nightmare difficulty. I like that. Let's prove that you have something there that can still hurt. True. This is true. Concerned to see this? No, it is pure content. Like, I could send you a video of one of the hermits playing it. I've just got to go find it because Dane's watched the hermits play it, so we can definitely find you some video content of the hermits from Hermitcraft, like Scar. Good Times with Scar's played it. Impulse, Grian, a few of those guys have played it, so we can definitely get you some content to see. We can do that, but yeah, we can do that to show you what what it is. I've also got some VODs. There are some VODs of me playing it on my channel, on my YouTube channel. For those who haven't seen my YouTube, check out my YouTube. There's an amazing Resin Farm video on there. It is popping off, guys. You got to go see it. It's fucking awesome. But there's also some VODs on there from when I streamed Impossible Minecraft. If you wanted to check that out, that's too far. Or I can find some videos from one of the hermits playing it. But it's Minecraft, but everything is ramped up on difficulty to a point where it's impossible. Why? Scars are some of the best. Yep, Screams are so good, but also Skizzleman's. Oh, Skizzleman's good. Skizzle's good. Like, when I went in blind. But then it's a different thing. When we're doing it for the content side of it... No, I do get that. Sky and Skizzleman? Sweet. Yeah. Check out those guys. Like, I wouldn't have suggested it if I didn't think it was worth it. Like, because I know you've already got a bunch there that are already worth playing. And we've already got a lot we can deal with. I wouldn't suggest it if I didn't think it was 100% worth it. And it is 100% worth it. Wait, what was 2? What was 2? 1. I've had a persistent headache. There's no 2. You skipped 2. You went straight to 3. Oh, that was what is it? Okay, no, fair enough. Will be how quickly we can stream, film a cohesive storyline of challenge, overcome challenge, achieve goal. Yeah, I'm with that. I did think about that one. Which I'm under the impression we won't get to verse the dragon, but we also weren't able to with TNT either, for that matter. But we can definitely make the goal of, can we beat Minecraft? Can we beat Impossible Minecraft? That is definitely something we can, like, that's the goal, is how far can we get and can we beat Impossible Minecraft? That's what I'm seeing it as. Which I reckon we can I actually reckon we got a pretty good chance. Like, we got some pretty good people. Like, your skill level and Jazz and Queen, I reckon we actually got a fair good chance of getting pretty far through it. I reckon we could probably get to the dragon in one fight. I'd say 2. I'd say maybe 2. Like, granted, my first stream, I did it. My goal was to make a bed, but if our goal isn't make a bed, if our goal is get to the end and verse the dragon, I reckon we could probably get pretty... Maybe 2 streams. Same as the TNT one. And I reckon, yeah, we could focus up, but I reckon we could do it in 2. Maybe not 1. 1 might be pushing it. But I reckon we could get pretty close in 2. I wouldn't have said, yeah, like, I really think that we've got a good chance of doing it in 2. Like, oh, look at that, there's 3 over there. Solid maybe, depending on the headache, I reckon. Oh, the headache part, that sucks. Okay, so now it's just figuring out, do we pencil it in for next weekend and Queen will be a little bit late? Or do we wait until tomorrow and see, or the next day? I'm just wondering when we should actually... Ah, you stupid head. I don't want all that lava. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we'll wait until tomorrow and I'll see what you feel like tomorrow and then we can figure out. But are you thinking, is this weekend still a high no? Or is this weekend still a no? Like, still prefer to do it next weekend? Stupid game. What are we on to? 16. Yeah. What's 16? That's only 4. That's only going to... 4 is only going to get... Jeez, I've got the worst luck with this stuff. I've got worse luck with this. This game hates me. I'm getting none. I'm glad to hear your headache's getting better, because honestly, I don't know how you do it, If I get a headache, I just go, no, look, I'm insufferable on good days. You can imagine me on a bad day with a fucking headache. Maybe a few of the ways I used to... Take 2 sessions better for you and Queen this weekend. I would like line up for the Sunday. Skip next Sunday, then Sunday. Yep, that's it. Yep. Yeah, a fortnight. That's what I'm picking up. Yep. Is this going to go straight into... It is. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I've got the server set up where we can do exactly that. So, yeah, we can do it this weekend and then have a week off and then do it again the weekend after. Now, where can I... I want to get a little bit more than what I've got. Yeah, fill it out tomorrow and we'll go from there. And then we just got to rush Jazz into hurrying up and getting a thumbnail out. We just got to rush Jazz into getting a thumbnail out. I do like the Jazz's thumbnails. Oh, come on. I'm so sick of freaking lava. I've had the worst luck with this shit. Absolute worst luck. What have I gone through now? What's that? 2.25 stacks for 18. What did you say, Dane? 2.5 stacks got you what? What did 2.5 stacks get you again? Girls in some heat packs. Yeah, I was gonna say the heat packs and the ice packs definitely help. Also, yeah, like maybe it could be stress related from like I think we're on par, Dan. I think the game hates us both. Hopefully it's not like stress related because of all the work you've put in front of yourself with the subathon coming up, the world tour, 10,000 day world thingy. Ah. Stress related things suck. I'm just in my 30s and slept slightly wrong, bro. My brother's favourite one. He goes, I never think I'm old until I remember that time that I got out of a car and stood... And I got out of a car and stood up wrong and I twisted my ankle. And it's like, what did you do? He goes, I got out of the car, I put my feet on the ground and I got up. And I twisted my fucking ankle. It's like, ah, yes. Yes, you are now old. You are now old. He's old. Well, this is going to blow up and be a horrible part to pass through. Oh my god! Why do you have to exist? Who even wants lava? I did my best to convert all the lava in the nether to water, and here it is, just taunting me. As if I fucking gave it permission to exist. Like, what's even up with that, eh? And the gravel, for that matter. I don't like gravel either. Right? Ah, yeah, Carl, you didn't get that update. So it was a trial run, and I bailed on the trial. So on the third day of working there, I got hit in the head with a car from somebody driving with a front end loader who picked a car up and was getting it out of the yard, and I got hit in the head. That's exhibit A of why it's just not for me. Exhibit B is I don't like working around used needles that I could potentially, when I'm climbing up on the stack of cars, which breaches OH&S, and the workplace, which breaches OH&S, being such a demanding, just get the job done attitude type of place where it's like, look, dude, just get the job done. We don't have time for a clean workplace where everything's nice and tidy and organized. We're working in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So there's going to be cars stacked on top of each other, bonnets on the ground, oil all over the floor, dirty needles on the ground from used junkies. That's just the way it is. That's just part of the job. And I'm looking at it going, well, that's just not for me then. That's just not a job for me. So, amongst the fact that I didn't like working in as a labourer constantly to a point where if you went to go wash your hands, you'd get guilt tripped as in, excuse me, that's not very productive. We've got work to be done. There's no point washing your hands when you're just going to get dirty again. That type of attitude from people. And I'm like, yeah, so it's not for me. So I bailed on it and just said thank you for the opportunity, but yeah, I'm big on OH&S too. Like, I don't care if it pays the bills. If I can't rock up to work tomorrow because of an injury or sickness or I'm miserable, I don't want to do it. I'm not interested in it. That's just not for me. It's not a good thing. It's not. Wrecked my back in my 20s and do anything if I... Yeah. Like, I'm big on safety, and it's just one of those jobs where everybody there is very much... honestly, working with them made me feel less of a man, to be really honest there. I felt like just leaving made me feel like, what? I'm like, what? Like, I'm not tough enough, and I started feeling like a bitch. When at the end of the day, it's just like, no, these are the people who just don't, they're the old school type people where it's like, we're here to get a job done. If you don't want to do the work, then fuck off and do somewhere else. It's that type of people's. And I'm like, that's not for me. I don't care if the job takes an extra 3 hours if we have to prepare the area and make it safe. Where'd that go? Like, if a job takes an extra 3 hours because you had to prepare the area, then a job takes an extra 3 hours. Where these guys are like, we don't have time for that. Just get the job done. Just climb up on that stack of cars, grab the saw, and I'm like, no one once ever called out for ears or eyes when they were welding or grinding. It's like ears, you scream out ears or something to let people know you're grinding around them so they can put their ear protection on or at least prepare themselves. Not once. No one ever, when there was welding, it was just start welding. I even said to the guy, I was just like one time the boss walked up and she goes, what are you doing? And then the other guy was really quick and he goes, oh, he's helping me with fire safety. And I was like, yeah, I'm on fire watch. And then when she left, I go, where is the fire extinguisher? She goes, up there on the top of the truck. And it's like, dude, I'm nowhere near that. That ain't fire safety. I'm not even near the fucking thing. Oh, hearing protection's huge. I've already got industrial deafness from being a dumb cunt not wearing hearing protection as a tire fitter. Like, like things like that. It's just like, but these are the people who are like, no, just get the job done. Just get the job done. And I'm like, it's not for me. Exactly. It's all about the dollars. It's all about getting the job done. It's nothing about, it doesn't matter about, yeah. And I'm just like, and then I also looked at it, the amount of, like, literally, one of the blokes that started there was working there, had been there for 2 months. The other guy had been there for 2 weeks. The other guy who's been there was there for a week. And I'm going, everybody here's new staff. That tells me something about the staff turnaround. How long do you guys hold staff for? Because if you guys can't hold staff long enough, that... Oh. They don't hold staff. I wonder why. Too many people like that, right? Yeah, there is. It's just like, I mean... I agree, yeah, like, you're here to get paid. You're here to do a job. You're not here to be on your phone. You're here to get the work done. But if it takes me an extra 3 hours to prepare the area to get the job done safely, then it takes me an extra 3 hours to get the area prepared to do it safely. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. That's the way it fucking is. Like, you gotta you got to do things the right way. There's a right way and there's a wrong way. And yeah, got tinnitus and hearing damage from years of driving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, things like that. I remember you were saying that a while ago. It's like, this is what happens when you're young and dumb and just don't think about it. Like my second day was right. You're going out into the car yard and you're going to strip cars. And I'm like, okay, fuck yeah, get out there. And it was just right. No gloves were issued to me. No hearing protection. No sun protection. None. It was just like, wait up. I mean, I was wearing my long sleeve shirt, my jeans, and my steel caps. But what about the rest of the OH&S? You know? I'm working in the sun. I'm working with rattle guns and reciprocating saws and grinders, and they were just... It was just... And no gloves. Nothing. It's just like, can I... Like... And then it would have been like the... third day I was working there, so 2 days after working in this environment, I get shown where the earplugs and gloves were. Which, by the way, the gloves were empty. Yeah, gloves and earplugs and safety glasses are in here. I'm like, there's no gloves in there, love. There was earplugs, there was safety glasses, but there was nothing else. Why the position empty? Why did the last employee leave? Yep. Yep. I'm like that. It's like when companies ask me, they go, okay, we need references for your last employers. And I look at theirs and I go, I also would like some references from your staff turnover. What do you mean? I want to know why you are replacing this job. Did the last staff members leave because of they got a better job? Did they leave because of workplace abuse? Did they leave because of lack of pay? I personally, when I go for jobs, I want to know these things too. You think the employers, the only people who wants to know about the people they're hiring? I want to know about the people who are hiring me. But it's rude for me to ask those questions. You know, it's not proper. And it's just like, excuse me, no, I need to know, why is this position available? Why should we hire you? No. Why should I work for you? Like, this isn't a privilege that I have a job. If it wasn't the fact that I wanted to eat tonight, like, fuck. But, hey Luna, hi, welcome in. But I think that there's completely fair. I think that I think that somebody looking for a job has all the rights to ask the employer those questions. Why is it available? What is with staff turnover? Why can't you maintain staff? Why did the last person leave? You guys want to ask for my references and get all that and get that? Well, so I want the same fucking thing, guys. I want the same thing. Okay, the ancient debris has turned around. We've gotten a few more. I might be able to get Kyle in before I end the stream. By the way, I end stream in 5 minutes. Actually, it's less than 5 minutes. I actually end stream in 1 minute. Haha! Sucks to be you guys. You guys thought you were going to get overtime. Okay, we'll do some overtime. Okay, we'll do a little bit of overtime. I'm not toxic. Overtime. Stop. Overtime. And then, honestly, when I got paid, that was another one. I got paid for my first week. I did 2 hours of overtime. You know what I got paid for my 2 hours of overtime? I got paid time for it. Not time and a half. Not time and a quarter. Not double time. I got paid time. And it's like, I worked a 10-hour day and you're going to pay me a base rate? Well, fuck you guys. Like, if I'm working a 10-hour day, you pay me time and a half minimum. And they were like, yeah, we paid you an extra 2 hours. No, you paid me an extra 3 hours. I just worked overtime. Like, when I said, okay, let's just stay behind and get the job done, you should have said, no, we don't pay overtime rates. Go home, we'll finish it in the morning. And I would have said, fair enough, no problems. But you were like, yeah, let's send it. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, let's fucking send it. Under the impression that, nah, fuck them. So that's another thing. Like, they don't even, yeah, if they're not appreciating their workers to do the overtime, fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. No. If it's more than 8-hour shift, you get paid overtime. And then if it's over 40 hours, you get more overtime or something. There's a few different thingies with it, but like if you work more than 8 hours in a shift, you get paid time and a half for every hour over for the first 2 hours over, and then you get paid double time for every hour beyond that. So if you worked a 8-hour shift, you get paid normal. 10 hours, you should be getting time and a half for both those overtime hours. And then if you work 12 hours, the 11th and 12th hour should be double time. Should be. Human is one of the tags. I am a human. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I do my best. And I'm not... I do like to entertain and stuff, but sometimes I have off days. Sometimes subjects come up that make people uncomfortable. But we are all human, and this is life. So that's what it's about. It's about, look, I'm not perfect, and I'm just a human doing human things. God damn it! I do my best to try and be entertaining and make it quality worth something watching and stuff, but that's what it's about there. But yeah, that's Do you ever play Stardew? No. I've seen people play it though. You're thriving on your save file? Ooh, doing well. Kicking ass. Ow, my toes. That was hot. I'm not Human Thee, you're right. Did you think I was Human Thee? Did you think I was Human Thee? What? Was that addressed to Human Thee? Oh, I'll shut up, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to Human Thee. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you mean... Oh, wait, with the human thing. Oh, I think I'm slow. I am slow. My bad. You're a tag. Come in here and call me a tag. You're a tag. You're sleepy. Okay, I'm sleepy and hungry. A little bit. A little bit. I'm just human, and that's it. Like that's kind of what it's about. Like we are all human. We all make mistakes. No one's perfect. I mean, I used to think I was when I was a teenager. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Boy, was I fucking wrong. As long as you're the best person you can be, that's all you can really do, is be the best you can be. And that's... No one should ever expect more than that. Ah! Because we are all human. Except for some people who are aliens. But we don't talk about them. Ah! Hey, Bowsy! Good afternoon. I'm going to burn up. Wait up. Good evening. Hope work's going well. And hiya! Someone can have the new dude. I'm training. Oh no. Oh no. You're done? You're like, fuck this, I'm done. Fuck this 20-year-old. Dude, just ask him. He's probably done employment agency work as well. Don't talk about us? Okay, we're not allowed to talk about him. Okay. I was thinking about like those people who are like really good at like Toadan and stuff. Like if anyone's ever played Minecraft with Toadan, that guy's not human. That guy's a freak. Like nobody is this good at the game. Is that good at the game. Okay, just change my tabs up. Thinking about that. I'm out of TNT. Okay, we got 28. Is 28 going to be enough? It's going to be enough. Work for the doll. I don't know. Now, there's this guy that rolled the day prior to going home. I'm like, dude, you should have called the boss and said I'm sick. He's been on and off Snapchat the last hour and rocked up 5 minutes late. The guy that Bowsy's working with has... Apparently, he's got experience working in... as a broker, a plumber, a financial advisor. He's like, it's funny. He's just like, something is like, oh, that plumbing's broken. I've got experience as a plumber. I can help with that. Oh, you're selling your house. I've got experience as a broker. I can help with that. And it's like, bro, you're fucking 20. I'm sorry, but like... Look, I don't want to be a dick, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you're fucking 20. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, there we go. Flying this way now. Oh. So that's why... You're definitely human? No, you're a rat. You can't trick me. You're a rat. He sounds like me when I was that age, when I used to think I was top shit, and I was like, yeah, I've been a spray painter. Yeah, I've done panel beating. Yeah, I've done baking. Yeah, I've done sewing. Yeah, I've done, and it's just like, bro, shut up. Like, honestly, if I could slap past Nips, I'd knock him the fuck out, eh? He deserves a good old slapping. I don't know why. I'm a rat with 125 deaths on the SMP. True. Oh, don't fall down there. That could have hurt. Check a DM I sent you when you get a chance. Myself. Me? This guy? You sent a DM to me? Oh my god, I got a DM from Lizzie Potatoes. I don't trust a 20-year-old financial advisor. How many once in a lifetime stock market crashes and global financial... Yeah, that's it. Like, I'm like, look, I'm not saying you haven't got some experience in it, but do you have enough experience for me to... No. You may have a bit, you may have been familiar in the field and done a couple things, but no. Run! Run! I am. Wait, can I just fly? It's faster. Oh, wait. Land in the hole. Ah. Kid slid out of human calculator knowledge. Like, I mean, like, when I was younger, that was the problem. I thought I had heaps of knowledge, too. Because I remember, like, one of the dumbest things I ever said when I was younger was, I used to say, I'd never do an apprenticeship because I get bored of them. I finish everything in the first 6 months and then I get bored of it. And I remember, I can remember myself saying that when I was younger, and it's like, Nips, did you used to actually tell people that? Yes, I did. I used to tell people that I didn't want to do an apprenticeship because I get bored, because after the first 6 months you've done everything and I get bored of it. And it's like, bruh. That guy was dumb. Like, Nips. What the fuck is that even? How good is this song? Welcome in, Lily! Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Did you know, Lily, that in 2 hours, it's actually Friday? True story. It is for me anyway. It is for me anyway. Whoop. Oh, my sweet summer Nips. I know, I was a bit dumb back then. I was a little bit... At least have a dozen financial disasters under the belt. At least a dozen. Yeah. Like... Yep, you must have experienced some shit. You had to see some shit. Friday! Spoke to him tonight. Thankfully, he hasn't asked a dumb question. I thought he's crook, though. He can't ask dumb questions if he's crook. The only questions he should be asking is... I don't know. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. No, that actually really means a lot. That's something I do. Like, that's what I'm striving to... That's what I strive to... That's my final goal. Like, that's Yeah, that's one of my goals, is to be at that point to do exact... Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. It's just some things take a bit of time. Guess who's back? Back again. Are you Shady? I thought it was Crafty Ninja, not Shady Ninja. You're Crafty Ninja, not Shady Ninja. Don't pause the game. I'm waiting for this stuff to smelt. God damn it. Okay. I need gold. We need to get Kyle into his netherite. Is Kyle still here for his netherite upgrade? Do I have any gold? Gold. Hold gold. We put this one in here. This one in here. We can then get out this one here. Okay, we got it. We got it. I'm getting major lag spikes again. I think it's my client. I'll have to reset it. Crafty Slim Shady 3000 Ninja the Third. Is there a shorter way of saying your name? That's a fucking mouthful. Hi, I'm Crafty Slim Shady 3000 Ninja the Nerd. Oh, third. Sorry, my bad. Finally getting up there. 30. Oh, you almost got 2 weeks. Let's go. The finished keyboard. Let's freaking go. Does it look amazing? It does. It does. Oh. I was hoping that the QASD was different colors when you're building it, and I was like, why is that not different colors? Oh, it actually says nostalgia on the enter key. Dude, that is tight. Who's it for? I did hear you say that wait till the end of stream, and I'm pretty sure what you meant for wait until end of stream was that there might be a giveaway or something. Like, I'm wondering, that's my cat. Are you is that keyboard staying with you, or are you raffling it off, or are you... This one's for you, okay. Because remember you did say, oh, well, if you're interested in this keyboard, wait until the end of stream. And I'm like, ooh, wonder what he's going to do with that. Maybe he's going to, like, hold a raffle or something. I wonder what he's going to do. You like keyboards? You should have watched Carl's stream the other day. He was building a keyboard, and it was awesome. You know that my favorite bit was the part when Carl said, oh, fuck. I liked that bit. That bit was funny. I enjoyed that bit. Wait up. Oh, come on, don't be a dick. There it is. Ah! Oops, wrong button. There it is. Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see that? Tight. That's tight. And the atomic purple, it looks lovely. That is nice. That is a nice board you got there. Yep. Mm-hmm. What do these buttons on the side do? Reset. What are those ones? Is that for like home, back, page down, insert? What are those ones? It's nice. Oh, I like the little escape there. Caps locks is, oh, it's tidy. It's nice. It's nice. You know the funny thing about when he was building it, right? He spent the whole time building it on top of a SNES. And I thought that was hilarious. Not a SNES, it was a NES. He had a Nintendo Entertainment System, right? And he was using the Nintendo Entertainment System as his workbench. And it's like, bruh, because we've all got a Nintendo lying around. So I set mine to delete F1 screenshot and my password. Ah, cool. The little macros, that's cool. I like them because there's like little tight ones on the side. My keyboard's got like... I hate my keyboard. It's way too big. It's way too big. My password, just hit one button. That is so good. I wish I could do that. Dude, I really wish I did that. One of the reasons I haven't got the new cape from the update, the new cape that's been dropping, the only reason I haven't got it is because I can't remember my password to get onto my fucking Minecraft account at the moment. Yeah, I do use my 10 key. I use my 10 key all the time for things like this. This is what I use my 10 key for. That stuff. Yeah. That's a working keyboard, yeah. That's a working keyboard. It's so good. Once you rebuild the NES. Yeah, yep. So good. That's yes. I'm here for that. I will watch that stream. I will watch that stream. 2 of those. Okay, up to the Kyle Hammer. This guy right here will put himself one of these and one of these. And we'll put this one straight into here. Yep, that's what we'll do. And then we will take off these filthy iron. Wait, that's diamond. Why do you already have diamond? Where's your iron? How did you skip iron? I don't know. I'll have to get you some iron armor to put into there later then. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know what was up with that. Either way, GG. I don't know how we did that. 3 R's on it. One place with the other letters and just has 3 R's on it in the places of other letters. That's weird. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Kyle. Kyle, you did not have to do that. And Lizzie, there's no ghast up here. There's no ghast up here. No. I think what happened there, because you already had the armor, so I reckon what you did is... I reckon I don't know. But I need to go get you iron armor. Blunding's going to be joining us soon. I've got a spot just for you. I have 500,000 points. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Kyle, can I interest you in naming a pickaxe? It only costs 20,000 channel points. You got like It's Pikachu, Nips Cut and Paste, Pick Astley, I Pick You Nips, Egyptian Lobotomy number 2, Netherite Pickaxe, that's an L, not an I, Fair Income to You, and Pick Your Nose. Yep. That's what we've got. That's a special we got going on at the moment. We've got another... The blaze sound is gross, is it? Guys, Lizzie just farted. That's a pee-pee poo-poo butt fart right there, if ever I heard one. Yeah, so like for those people who've got more money than they can handle, there's also, you can also just throw them away as well. I do have a redeem there, where you can just waste your points. There's also an available one. It's actually pretty funny because it's Steve Carell yelling, I declare bankruptcy. So it's actually pretty funny. I like that one. Hey Moon, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's so good. It's like, I declare bankruptcy! It's fucking gold. Hey Moon, welcome in. There you go, Kyle. We got all your armors there now. Look at that, you pretty fucking mother. Look at that. Look at that. He's completed the set. And then we could also put armor trims on them too. Like Lizzie's got... Oh, Lizzie, that's Beth. Beth's got hers. Beans. Do you eat broccoli as well? Gotta ring the bell. Cowbell. Cowbell. Alright. More cowbell! Okay, if anybody would like to name a pickaxe. Have I only done any large decorations? There's a bunch of large decorations. I'll show you some of the decorations. There's some good ones. There's a couple good ones. Like, we've got some trees. We've got some trees here in Tassie Fishes. We've got this one here. Is Master Sanity's got his. Well, I don't know if they're large. It was actually a bunch of small ones, but still. Large decorations. Ooh. That was a small decoration Jack got for the cowbell. Actually, I don't think we've got any large decorations. No, we just got small ones so far. Pick your nose. We already got one named Pick Your Nose. Yep, this is Lizzie's whole last base. This is Lizzie's starter base. I fucking love this one. Quartz stairs and cyan carpet. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna have to finish stream. Then we gotta finish stream. House for a dog and a fish. Which one would it be? Depends how big the house is. Yep. I designed this myself. I didn't know what to do. So I was like, you know what, Lizzie? I'm making you a house. I'm making you a base. And that way Michael's comfortable. It's got everything you need. It's got a brewing stand with cauldron. Full enchanting setup with all the stuff. Everything you need. Excuse me.
Wow,
Yep.
this is pretty nice.
Ah, this is pretty nice. I can do that one. I love that. It's fucking Stan. I believe it's Stan. Alright. Okay, let's quickly get this one in here. We'll go dirt like that. Pick and dirty. I believe, yeah, we got Pick Your Nose. There you go, Pick Your Nose. Zoo named that one. No, I'm pretty sure it was Stan. Pretty sure it might have been Cartman. I'm pretty sure. Are you sure that's Michael Jordan? Are you sure that's Michael Jordan? Alright. Last chance for pile of blocks, guys. Last call for pile of blocks. Quartz stairs, cyan carpet. Because I'm going to be finishing stream. We'll be finishing stream. So... 1, 2... Put that. Cyan carpet. Blue copper bulb. Jukebox. That's not going to happen. Jukebox, I'll give you a note block. Amethyst can do. Oh, Bowsy. Oh my god. Okay, the hyena one. Okay. Do you have a name for it? Do you want me to call him Kappa? Pick Cave and Bad Ores. I don't get them. I don't get it. What's a blue copper bulb? Wait, it's a blue one. Yeah, last time's for the because yeah, I do want to go eat. I am hungry. I am hungry, boy. The oxidized one. Okay. I will get onto those a little bit later. Quartz stairs. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is. I don't think I'll be able to smash them all out today. Where are you, Bowsy? You're over here, aren't you? Glowstone, easy clap. You're over... I knew you were this way somewhere. Is that yours? That's not yours. That belongs to Meow Meow. That's Meow Meow's. Tonka be tourin'. Oh, shit. Okay. Now comes the juggling part of fun. Alright, what I need to do is put this one here. Okay, yeah, we'll go one more. And then we can go... like that. We can put those ones down. Replace... those, put that one. Boom! Done. There you go. Yeah, that's Meow Meows. Whoopsies, bye. And I'll have to grab a couple leads. Slay! Or something. Where are they? Here they are. Well, what name did you pick? What name did you pick? I didn't get a name. Done at the hairdressers? Let's go. Let's go. Fern? Fern's not, no, not calling him Fern. What name did you pick there, Bowsy? Call it Fern. Okay, it is Fern. Okay, it is Fern. You put an announcement for that? Nips, listen. It's Fern. Okay. Wait, forgot parts. We forgot... Lovely. Because I'm blind, isn't it? Which one's the hyena again? That's not a hyena. That's not a hyena. That's not a hyena. That's a hyena. That's not a hyena. That's not a hyena. That's the hyena. Come here, boy. Zone out for a moment. No worries, no worries. Oh, migraines are the worst. Hey, good morning, Mally. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. All the wolves. Yeah, I got all the different wolves. All of them. That way people can redeem them. I've also got all the cats. All of the cats. Welcome in, Mally. We're just doing last call. Last call for check-ins. Last call for blocks to add to the pile. So no more thingies for the plots because I gotta go to bed. I went over because I was well, I don't know how he got all the way over there, eh? Hi. Actually, I don't need that. If I can just get you to sit your ass down. Get a dog and named it Cat. You get a cat, name it Horse. There we go. There we go. Now you... Oh, fuck. It's alright. You big Tonka truck. Stay there. Sorry, Meow Meow. We thought we could let him roam around, but no. He is wild. Look at him. He was all the way over there in Bowsy's place. He was scoping out. Oh my god. He was trying to get away from Luna for whatever reason. Hey Astro, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Tiffers. I know Tiffers. I know that Tiffers. I like that. Eh? Have you guys seen what rats' pets are? These are rats' pets, guys. These are rats' pets. This is a dog and this is a fish. Dog and fish. And dog. And fish. Normal Minecraft things. Oh, Luna, did you see Meow Meow's floor? Did you see Meow Meow's floor? She put a picture... Yeah, she put a picture of him in the Discord. She put a picture of him in the Discord. He's a big boy. And a picture of when he was younger too. Yep, we got the floor done. I like that. It's a bee. You want me to hydrate? What do I look like? A dry ghast or one of those new thingies are? I'm being attacked by my cat. Okay. Alright, guys. I don't have... How many are there in the thingy? Because I don't want to... Okay, well, we're going to do the pile of blocks next time. Next stream. We will do those. We will do those next stream. But that's alright. That's why I've got a list of them. So I can always go back to them and we can grab them. I've already done the pile of blocks like for the start of the stream. If you guys haven't seen, this is the pile of blocks. It's a pile of random blocks. Every block you can think of, except for the expensive ones, because I'm cheap. Let me turn the lights off real quick. There we go. Yep, it's a random pile of just random blocks in the middle of the base. There's 1,600 blocks in the pile? $1,540? There's a lot. There's a lot. Alright. 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 Let's find out where we're gonna raid out to. What's Rad doing at the Dragon Egg? Anyway. Thank you guys so much for coming down on a banger of a stream. I had fun. I enjoyed it. We went a little bit over time, got everything done, which is awesome. I've got a cat and she's bashing into my feet, so I think it's time for cuddle times. I think it's time for some Koodles, or I don't know, maybe she's just hungry, something, I don't know. I'll have to check out the Discord soon and see your brand new hairstyle. It's gonna, I can't wait, guys, thank you so much for coming on down. It's been an absolute vibe. Let's go find somewhere, ready for the 4th, to grab a cam copy. Cam copy?
Thanks for the longer stream. Enjoy dinners.
Oh, Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. Grab yourselves a raid message. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. We love banter. We love talking shit. There's lots of stuff. There's arts and crafts. There's pictures of Snowy's new hairdo. There's not safe for work channels. There's memes. There's music. There's chats. We watch movies sometimes. I was actually talking about watching a movie possibly tonight. Depends. See who rocks up. If you go down to the VODs channel to see any of the streams you have missed, I have VOD Nipplington right there. You can go down there and check them out. And if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, you are missing out. You are missing out. There's some incredible footage under there, and I've got a brand new tutorial. There's a brand new tutorial of my super crazy automatic resin farm. Yes, super crazy automatic resin farm. Somewhere I haven't been able to raid for a while because I keep finishing stream like half an hour before, so I keep missing out on raiding this person. So I'm gonna raid this person. But yeah, guys, make sure you follow. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube, subscribe to the VOD channel if you want to miss see any streams you have missed out on, and make sure you are in the Discord if you want to catch up and banter and chat and talk shit and all that stuff. We love that Lily May. Now, if you guys didn't know, Lily May recently got partner in like the last month. Holy shit, that is amazing. Well worth it. Amazing shit. Like honestly, I was actually very surprised about like the fact that they weren't already. So let's go and see Lily. I do love that Lily. I don't get to raid them very often because I normally finish about half an hour before she starts. So the fact that I'm going over overtime a little bit today means that I'm like, oh look. So yes, happy time zone, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on down. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, what's that going to do? Is that going to fuck everything up? That's probably going to ruin everything. I pushed the wrong button. I was meant to push this button here. Grab yourselves a raid message, guys. Now, I will be back on tomorrow, but I will be on my single. I'll be on Respawn tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be on Respawn. I'm going to be building a mini game and going to be fighting the dragon, which is going to be some fun. And if depending on how things work, I may be doing a Sunday stream with Jazz, Carl, and Queen. Have to play that one by ear. We'll find out closer to the time. Either way, you guys will be here. Thank you guys so much for coming on down. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye. Thanks for coming in, Moon. Thanks for coming in, Carl. Thank you for coming in, Baby D. Thank you for